Alright, we should be starting in just one moment. Just a little bit here. Stick to theme. Well, alright. Just put in a broadcast. Oh, does that not work like it doesn't? Let me just do this for a second. I'm gonna kind of interrupt this stream for a bit. Let me just go ahead and this so I can show you guys something. Cool. So I'm in the middle of doing laundry. Middle of doing laundry right now, but yeah. I had this come in today for a build I'm about to go and sell. And I have to admit, this ASRock seems to know how to actually package their stuff. I've been quite happy and impressed by... Your second starts now? Yes. But yeah, like I've actually been really impressed with how ASRock had packaged this motherboard so much that I actually went to go like tell my dad like this is what the other companies should be doing. So this here, like, not only does this usually provide like information, like quick installation guides and whatnot, that aside, but they actually give you like a full guide on how to use their software, which is absolutely insane. Usually people like me have to we play it by ear. You either know or you don't know their software, and if you don't, you usually look it up. Well, this actually gives you an idea what the software setup guide is, which is basically just a guide on how to use what they call their BIOS. Great that they have that. Absolutely love it. And for those of you who actually have CD players, there's that too. But what really got me with this whole thing was like their actual packaging. So I'm very surprised by this. So this is their motherboard. I actually bought this because the computer that I was building has a defective motherboard, and I actually found that out kind of last moment. It's a real disappointment too, because it's not a cheap motherboard, and I got it for a deal. A really good deal, but I found out later on that it was bad because of a couple things that were not working properly. So I ended up getting this one brand new, and if you notice one thing, they have their packaging foam on the side, which ends up like protecting sensitive stuff like these ports that you cannot see apparently because oh yeah, because the light's not actually shining in this direction, but these are SATA ports. But ones that you can see, we'll just do that. So as you notice, this foam just covers right over the ports, so you don't have to worry about like static electricity or damage during shipping. And I was actually very, very happy about this because I can also do this, and as you can see, it's not going to fall because it's held together by 4 zip ties. And I'm super, super happy with how they packaged this because most motherboard manufacturers that I've purchased from don't do that. They usually put the foam, they just cover the whole bottom of the board, and then just hope that, the box doesn't get destroyed on the way to the customer. So, absolutely happy about how this whole experience has been opening up this package so much that I kind of became a little giddy. I was like, oh, I love how this looks. I love how the packaging is. I have my eye on this company now. But yeah, this is pretty much what the board looks like. It kind of looks really cool, in my opinion. I like the steel look. It feels great. I don't know, maybe you can feel, or you can hear the steel. I don't know, yeah, Maybe you can, maybe you can't. I don't know, but like it feels great. The brush, like the aluminum, has a nice finish to it. And then of course, like all of their lettering and their camo looks really cool too. But yeah, pretty much is as standard of a motherboard as you can see. These are all modern boards, so you don't actually see like south bridges and stuff like that. Not like in the old like early 2000 boards and 90s and older. But if you ever wanted to know where the south bridge would have been, it would have been, well, where the rest of this board would have been. So yeah, these boards are fairly compact, and they're kind of complicated in how they're designed, but they're all you need to know is that you can connect everything you need, and it does look cool in the process. It's got all the basic stuff you need, so sticks for like slots for your RAM, for your processor. Oh yeah, so you probably don't see that. Slots for your RAM, your processor, any type of graphical interface or networking interface. So for example, like your Wi-Fi card or your graphics cards, and yeah, stuff like that. So it's got all the necessities. It also has places for your storage and whatnot. So yeah, thought I might just say that. It's pretty freaking sweet how this looks. And yeah, it makes me happy to know that there is a company that at least thinks of their customers when shipping their products. So yeah, I'm usually an MSI fanboy. I love MSI products, and I pretty much have almost religiously purchased their products for a long time. And there we go. Just gonna put this away now. It started. Started with the stream today. Yeah. But yeah, pretty much exclusive. I almost want to say exclusively a MSI fanboy, but I have purchased other products others of their products in the past. So it's not like I don't just buy their products. But yeah, I will say that I was very, very impressed today. There we go. Okay, so we're back into the world of Destiny with my jank controller that I am going to eventually get the parts for. That I'm just too lazy to actually fix. So yeah. Alright, so first things first. I had a great experience yesterday playing this game with some friends. Well, internet friends, I will call them. I've never had in like years that I've played this game. It's been so long. Oh, we got free stuff? Oh, heck yeah, man. Who says no to free? Not me, that's for sure. Give me the free stuff. But yeah, like I've definitely had a lot of fun. I absolutely enjoyed this game. The time that I played it yesterday, it's been quite a bit, like quite a while since I've actually played this game. And admittingly so, the PvP experience for me, minus the very last game, was absolutely fun. Too small, enlarging myself, don't say anything. Cool, I gotta walk out quick. Oh crap. So, yeah. Let me just go ahead and keep expanding the size of this until we get to the point where you don't see the game. That would be the cool thing. Let me actually increase the size because now I don't want to impede on like anything else that might be here. Yeah, that might be as good as it's going to get. Okay, cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, who says we need to play games? I could probably just do like a talking session where I just talk my head off. As in good conversation. Yeah. Convos. I have them. You have them. I wish I could, have them with other people. Alright, where is my D2 stuff? I know I have you here somewhere. Aha, there you are. Alright, cool. So I got my D2 stuff. I think this is just going to be general grinding. So I'm going to just like probably do a lot of repetition with activities. But I did see The mission for what is it, Pinnacle? Yeah, for this. This is insane. I did this as my warlock, and it is I would say this is kind of not easy. I mean, don't get me wrong. All the like exotic missions are not impossible, and dungeons are not impossible, but they can be challenging. And I noticed that we do have a few of them that have rewards, and I do like that. So let me go ahead and do this. I really want to get the catalyst or the intrinsics for this. This is just something. Do a Q&A, huh? You want to do a Q&A. All right. So what is your Q? I will give you an answer. I will give you an answer for your Q. Ooh, Presage. Presage is a classic. Okay, hold on. All these are actually like classics, to be honest. Contest of Elders, Arena, Coil. Oh, these are so much fun. I hate the fact that it scales in difficulty. Let me see if I could do this as a hunter. I don't think I ever remember doing this as a hunter, and I'm definitely not doing this under ultimate. This is insane. I actually I do want to get this. I don't mind saying no to like any of this. Then again, it's also like 2 plus 2. If I give that up, then it's like, why? Alright, let me just, I guess we could just drain through like little stuff here. Sky Watch, not so bad. Actually, yeah, not so bad. We're looking at ultimate. Do I actually need to do that for this? Can I look at my progress? Lead an expert conquest activity from the seasonal hub. Alright, we were actually looking at that. The seasonal hub. Hub. Conquest. Alright, so Sunless Cell, Master Conquest, you realize, I think we can actually do that. Because technically we are at that. Master is actually lower than Grandmaster, and honestly, like, GM can be fun, but it can be challenging. This is actually not too bad either. Oh, they want us to complete Expert. Of course it's this one. Of course. And Sunless Cell, of course. You know what? Why not? I haven't seen Sunless Cell in a while. I have done the moon, and I don't like the moon. This is also... what? My loadout is incorrect. What do I need? Oh, don't tell me it's that stupid BS. Avant? Of course. Of course it's Avant. I absolutely hate this stupid thing that means I need all new stuff only. I'm not allowed to play the game the way I want to. Gotcha. So that's all this actually means is I just equip this. I do all that complaining for literally no reason. I'm just like, ugh, stop giving me stupid stuff. I'm like, alright, cool, let's do it. Is this actually, I see energy drain. Can I look at the modifiers again, game? No, not allowed to look at them? Cool. Alright, well, we're gonna do this. Okay, I thought for a second I didn't have the audio. That would be kind of weird.
Once, these cells were kept by Oryx. He imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped for chitin and repurposed into something useful. Now this prison is occupied by the Taken, and Xivu Arath's hive come to bring the war to them.
Oh yeah, and I changed the color of my X-Wing. I think it looks sick. There are like other color combinations that I'm kind of conflicted with too. But I do like the way that looks. Okay, this is gonna. This is actually not gonna be too bad.
Gains power from fighting.
Ah,
We're in a poor position
joke's on
to
you,
start,
game.
but we can
Not making me
minimize
trip.
what she gains. Be efficient. Strike fast. Disrupt her ritual before it can gain traction. Ignore her.
Alright, cool. Easy enough. Boom. There we go. Get some good old movement in. This is gonna be fun. Oh, it fell down there. Rip. Take that, dude. Hey. Okay. Really? Here you go, have that, guys. Whew. Oh, snap. Face the wrath of my BB gun, because clearly I don't have anything that actually hits.
They build tides in battle, not only
Freaking
victory.
knife, bro.
Cut
The
them
death
short.
of me. This literally will be the death of me. Oh. Here we go. Everyone gather around. Alright. And we're going back to being invisible. Everybody's going to enjoy the diddling. Absolute violation of rights here. Boop. Easy enough. Be absolutely invisible. No one will ever notice. Alright. Sweet, sweet. Oh yeah, easy. This is all coming together. Alright. There we go. Easy enough. Woo. Okay, calm down, boys. Jeez. Easy enough. Actually, this is a lot cleaner than I thought, dude. What the heck? I'm actually like popping off here. Oh boy, okay, so you're hiding behind there.
So it does.
Don't mind me.
And I see you are familiar with the art of fighting our god of war. You cut her battle short. Blunt, but respectable. I have in my time done the same.
I am well aware.
Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Nice. Back here. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't run, man. Stay right there. Sweet. As long as I can't be seen, I can get away with everything. Okay. I think I know where I need to go. Man, Avant-Garde sucks. I know, like, people do like it and whatnot, but I think it sucks. It's like, you can't really play with the things you like, but then again, this game, the developers are like, you cannot just enjoy those weapons you've had for, like, I don't know, 5+ years. Because it has to stop. We have new stuff. Just use the new stuff, man. I swear, it's better. Trust me, bro.
Putting up walls after the hive are already inside. That's not
That's
linked.
literally what they've done.
That's strategy. They're up to something.
Zevor-Raph's hunters will become the hunted. They will have no retreat.
Hive or dread, doesn't matter. Take them down while they're off balance.
What a killing floor this would be.
Woo! Okay, that was kind of crazy. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be really annoying. Yep, this is gonna be really annoying. I don't have someone to assist in this area, so I'm gonna have to deal with it. Oh yeah, I can't use that because that's not new. Oh, pooey then. I'll figure out a way. I always do. That kick in. Take that. Alright. Alright, nope, that's cool. Easy. Easy. Oh, that's cool. That's one way of unsheathing. Okay. Nice try. Dude, what the heck? Bro, what the heck? Did I just fall through that? I should not be falling through the ball. I should be, like, right on top of it. How it's always been. Unless they fix that. Maybe I'm just not good at jumping. That's probably what it is. Need some orbs. Thank you very much. I could never get away with this on a Warlock. Okay, it does work. I'm just stupid. Alright, I'll die happy now. That area's done. Cool. Sniper would actually do wonders in this area. Yep, cool. There we go. Thanks for that. Absolutely don't like these guys. Cool. Gonna run over here. This area is pretty slow. I like that. Beautiful. Alright. You have a portal? Oh, we do, but you know, you're like way over there. That's cool. No, that's not a portal. That's just a getting dicked. Gotcha. Yeah, of course. The whole armada just happens to be over there. That's cool. Well, if this is the case, then it's time for me to start dicking them over instead. I'm the clean house. Oh, of course, game. Really? Okay. Finally, man. Cool. Got a partial refund there. Nope. Take that. Clear this area out now. Stop that. Stop spawning. Okay. There we go. This area is a little intense, so I might not. Ah, I see. Of course. Okay. Probably should have had a sniper. Oh, that's backwards. Let's try this again. Oh, and there's a subjugator. That's cool. I mean, at any point. Okay. Alright, so... really didn't like the fact that I didn't have what I needed. Go away. Okay. That should be fine. Perfect. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, gives me a perfect opportunity to run. Use my super, keep him at bay. He is definitely not my bay though, but I'll keep him away. Alright. Get those like extra little hits off. Those are actually like huge right now for damage. I actually remember having to do this mission without that, and that's just absolute pain. Gonna actually hold off for now. These subjugators are very annoying. Oh, beautiful. Thanks, Floor. I knew you always had my back when I fall on it. Geometry is such an evil thing. Right, no need to reload when I could just do this. Freeze me, see what happens. Yeah, see what happens, bud. I'll just keep like chipping you off for damage. Oh, beautiful. There we go. Swing and a mid. Swing and make it. Sweet. Yeah, you're fine. You're good. Get out of here. Oh boy, the real challenge now. JK, it's not really a challenge. Okay, that's actually annoying. Alright, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We'll run. We'll hop off. We'll hop off. Get 2 of you guys. Try to pop off kinetic tremors here. There we go. Alright. Oh, screw you, man. That was stupid. But I just didn't run because anytime I run, I hold down the L3 stick and my guy's always meleeing. I would totally just get rid of that, but then we do have a game mode in here that forces me to keep it, which really sucks. Perfect. Alright, is perfect. Let's go. Oh, of course. No, I want to stop you from that. Yep, suppressed, baby. You can't do a thing. And there's heavy ammo. Oh, thank you. Heavy ammo. Wait, primary ammo? What the heck? I don't... Why would I... Oh, snap. Nope. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I need to get over there. Okay, gotta sneak on by. Yep, just sneak on by. Oh, that sucks. Try that again. There we go. I don't care. Fuck you, game, with this stupid BS, bro. Your priorities are so bad. Most of the time. Ah, crap. Here, have that. Stupid dog, man. Come on. I mean, that's fair, I guess. Throw that over there, it's gonna hit something. Like the wind. It hit the wind. If I can suppress the oxygen in the room, I think I'll be set. Did that not kill you? Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like, how is that not killing you, man? Here, have that. Perfect. Perfect. And a well-placed shot. Oh, dude, that's actually really nice. First, gonna do that. Suppress them so they can't actually do anything, and they just watch their like valiant leader just get destroyed. Beautiful. Oh, they don't even have. There's no more people to watch you die. All right, cool. Ah, AoE, baby, let's go. Oh, and I got heavy ammo, let's go. Heck yeah, man, I'm always in need of something, and every single time it just kicks right in. And I'm always getting hurt in the process. Nope. You're not gonna actually do a lot of, you're gonna totally kill me. What happened to, I wonder what happened. I used to be able to blast through this dude. Like, what the heck is going, like, did they actually just, like, nerf the ability to live in this game? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Bungie did that, because Bungie's known for just, like, absolutely just cucking everything. When it comes to they don't know, I don't think they know how, like, scaling works or how balancing works sometimes. But they do know how to make absolutely everything broken or busted. It's destroy. Perfect. Destroy you next. It may be. Okay, you know what? Getting tired of you. Getting tired of you. Just JK. Oh, I gotta kill you? Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, so we're just gonna play around with our lovely friend, the ogre. He's just not going to hurt me. This guy is just not gonna hurt me. Fuck you and your shield and this game's targeting. It is absolute ass. Trash and ass. Oh, I forgot. This guy is just tanky. Yep, that sounds... Actually, that's about right. I remember now why. This guy just doesn't die in the first hit. Because he is just always tanky. Thanks for that. Do this just to get out of this now, because it's taking for freaking ever. You and your stupid shield. I'm going to push you out of your shield. Make a shield, guys. Make one and I'm pushing you out of it, man. Good. How about you die in your shield? How about that? You guys are really annoying with those shields. Oh, you actually hit me. Oh, look at that. That's... Boom. Alright. Fine by me, we'll just go ahead and run. Ooh, enhancement prism. I like that. Give me some more upgrade materials, please, game. Promise I'll be nicer to you if you just do that. I'm not somehow getting affected by the black goo on the ground. Alright, so we're gonna just wait this out. Okay. Move around here. Here. Oh, whoa, okay. Skip, just get ammo. Oh, that's so weird that I'm getting primary ammo. Like, I don't get that. I actually don't get. I know this is an old mission, so in theory, this would be a mission that does exist from that time and would give us primary ammo, but I don't remember that now. Alright, nope, we're just not going to do that. We're going to wait. That's so much easier to do. Go. That helps me get that back quick. And you're suppressed, so take that. If you don't have your heavy ammo, have fun doing this for the entire time. Because that's exactly what you will be doing. And guess what? If you didn't have... If primary ammo was limited just like the rest, good luck. Good luck, man, trying to get anything back. That's exactly the pain that most of us went through. But for those of you who didn't know, this is actually a D1 mission. They call it, I think, like the Dark Below. I think it was like the old mission name.
I do see why she likes you.
Eris, are you sure you can't rein him in anymore? Nothing more than pockets of rock
Let's just do this.
You must keep going deeper still.
The deepest part of this prison.
I'm sorry, did we just not get invisibility? Bro, what? Okay, game. Okay, game, you're just gonna do that to me, huh? You're just gonna do me dirty.
Useful. The dreadnought was made after my memory. But I understand.
Fine, I'll just find another way. I'm not gonna listen to you, game.
You're running out of time.
I'm sorry, can we just not go through? You know, this is how tradition works with this game. You're supposed to go through. D1 had it to where we went through. We didn't have to fight the like crazy amount of enemies that are here. This is not what we had to do. You're telling me I have to go fight one of these guys and beat them just to get through? No, man, this is not how this works. That's bullshit, game, and you know it. Not how this mission works. In either version. That, or I'm just, you know what? Old man me, that's what it is. It is the way I remember this game at one point. Holy crap, dude. Seriously? Hold on, am I actually gonna have to get another weapon just to be able to do this section? Because I do not remember everything being that coordinated. That's bull. It's bold, but bull at the same time. No, man. Wow, that instantly triggers them? Okay, like, I do remember that from the original mission and from the D2 early variant of this mission. I do not remember having to literally fight every freaking little thing that crawls in this room, though. That is something I do not ever remember at all. Because if I have to do that, I'm just going to quit this mission, because there should not... Oh, wait, no, yeah, it does say to take out the wardens. I don't ever remember having to do this, then I guess. And I can see why I did this as Warlock and not as anything else, because there's nothing more godly than a Warlock in this game. The ability to heal yourself, the ability to pretty much like gain health per kill on kills. Yeah. I don't ever remember having to, like, actually go through this whole thing. Bro, and I do not remember them one-shotting either. What is the power level for this mission? What's the light level? Because I am, last I checked, 505, and I know they locked me out at a certain level. Well, thanks for telling me, I guess, Steam, that he's playing that game, but I really don't care. I want to know what this mission's difficulty is. You owe me that much, game. I mean, it is expert, so, like, I get it. It can be strong. But last I checked, it's 220. How are they one-shotting me at 220? Bull is what this is. There is no way. Everything is well above their weight class. There's no way. Even the stuff that's dropping is more powerful. I cannot physically understand the logic behind that. I don't understand the logic behind that. Okay, you know what? You are gonna have to die. I'm getting tired of your shenanigans. I'm going to systematically take out each of these eyes now until we clear this room, because this is stupid. Nope, you're gonna have to die. I'm sick and tired of, like, this 24/7 surveillance. You know what? Here, take that. Wow. Oh, failed on throwing that. That's cool. Alright. No, that's cool. Who says I need to have fun in a video game anymore? I could just enjoy torture. I found torture to be fun in these games, especially this one specifically. Okay. You're gonna do that to me. Thanks. Actually, that's huge. Don't you dare. Bro, okay. That makes sense, though. Being killed in animation lock, like every freaking thing I play. I trip over a rock, and it'll take about 5 hours to get animated lock. Oh. So you're suppressed now, huh? Fuck you, game. Not everything in the room needs to just beam me to death. Seriously? At least I get my super back. That's good, at least. Instantly triggered. Oh, look who you triggered too. You know what? Go fuck yourself. Stupid dog. Okay. I do not remember this at all, but hey. I don't remember a lot of things, apparently. This being unnaturally hard. I know expert level is a challenge, but I never seen expert level to be this much of a challenge. Go fuck yourself, dog. I'm sorry, am I not going invisible? Game, are your mechanics just not working? I went into the smoke. The smoke is supposed to make me invisible, according to your own rules, game. That's cool. Wow. Am I just getting hit by darkness blast from what? Oh, random bullshit. So, I guess Moon Knight's in this game. Oh, I whiffed that. Let me guess. Let me see here. Does it go through? Please tell me the darkness blast doesn't go through. Yeah, I'm doing it solo. What's the challenge? Because if it's not dying, then I've already failed it. Let's see. Can you get that? Yes. Now I shut you up for like 2 seconds. Hello, dude? Can I, like... What? What? Oh, that does go through walls, I see. That's gay. Okay. Get you to open up. There. You just stop that. Okay, gonna see if I can get you. Okay, I clearly don't know how to hit. Go. Okay. Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, of course. Please, stomp. Stomp some more, because I don't know how to clearly block that. I can't get away from... Oh, snap. I'm actually just walking out here like an idiot. Okay. Let me not do that. Oh. Dude, okay. Bro, that's... Nah, no, screw you, dude. That's some BS. That is actual just straight BS. Okay. You just know where I'm at, right? Yep. No? Okay, cool. Can we not, like, knife the air, please? Like, I want to be able to... Okay. Wow. Oh, what? Hello? Got stuck on a pole. That's beautiful, man. I love this. This is a video game, guys. This is a video game. You can spam that all you want. I can barely spam half of my abilities, but you can just spam stomps all day long, dude. You go, man. You go. I like how suppression doesn't actually do a thing for you. That's beautiful. Bro, bull. That should... So, going invisible and then coming out of invisibility should give you, like, a very small boost. Like, in attack. But apparently it doesn't. And dig stabs don't work either. I just have to, like, shoot it a bunch of times and eventually it dies. Okay, now that we're finally out from the bull, we can actually enjoy the rest of this game. And then die from this, too. Oh my fucking gosh, dude, this melee, man, is the literal bane of my existence, dude. Renegades, I guess when they created this new game mode, they're like, you know, we like bounty hunting. We like Star Wars. You'll like bounty hunting. It's cool. Oh yeah, you know what the caveat is? The caveat is that you actually need to map a button because everyone who plays on console is just naturally screwed. They get a nat screw because they're not going to be able to actually like use half of those abilities, nor are they going to use their normal abilities because they are basically getting absolutely blocked. Okay, you know what? You can stop that. Please, no, by all means, continue. Yeah, no, please. Just like the OG, let's go. Make sure we don't like... Oh my goodness, they are just... Go fuck yourself, dude. This is some bull. Oh, up yours too? Alright, let me just show you then a little something. Goodbye to you. Kamikaze strat never fails. A good old kamikaze strat never fails. Yeah, don't you like that? No, you don't. Get absolutely fucked. There. Now I can actually play the game again. Alright, so I can either go down this route and get orbs to drop, or I can go down this, or I could just stay on the route that I'm on, because this actually does kind of hit pretty hard. Hits well, too, because of beacon rounds. I will increase the amount there. Oh, that's such a jump in the air. Takes too long. Alright, so this mission is actually kind of fun if I were playing D1. Because in Destiny, you would drop down, you have Alakul. So Alakul was the original boss's name. We came down here. I think the Dark Drinker was like one of the swords that you can get in this game. In the first game, that is, not this one. Then D2 decided to redo this same mission. That's why they call it the Sunless Cell, because that's what it was originally. How many? And you die in it. So the cool part is this is not one of those where like you have limited revives or that you only can run on one life. You basically can die as many times as you want. There is no designated timer until you get that.
You are there. The hive and the taken.
Now instead of Alakul, now we have Obakul. Oh, hello. You're right there. Yeah, this is basically how this is gonna go. So you'll have an enemy that will follow you, and then after a certain threshold, he will just go. This guy will go invisible. The original one kind of just did the same thing, except it went invisible, and it was very fun. Yeah, like that. And if you're lucky enough, you can actually hit it a couple times. If you get too close to where he's at, or if he gets too close to you, he will attack you, and every hit hurts from this dude. This is why we tend not to get close to him. Unless you just want to dump damage, because something like that will happen. Except, I don't ever remember this boss one-shotting people again. But, yeah. Typically, the route is, like, if you're playing if I were playing the first Destiny game, which, again, that's a huge missed opportunity from Bungie, but Bungie's kind of known for a lot of, like, L's instead of W's. A big W would just be to port over the first Destiny game. But, you gonna come out, buddy? Come on. Come on out, buddy. That's right. Good boy. Come on out. We're just gonna do this, because as you can see, the strat was, like, I don't have a certain weapon, and I would love to have it right now. It's called the Mint Retrograde. Really good. But yeah, first Destiny game that you had fighting this dude, yeah. It was kind of crazy because he would actually one-shot anyone who got too close to him. So a lot of the times in the first Destiny game, because this arena was truly dark, we had to figure out like how to actually navigate the area. And we have to actually do this, by the way, while this boss is roaming around. So you never want to focus too much, or you could just straight up die because you're not paying attention to the boss. So it's like you want to be quick, but at the same time, you want to be effective. So every hit you do has to really make a difference. And because we got because we have these gazes, the gazes once it gets to 20 will instantly kill us too. So that's also another reason why. But otherwise, this guy, super easy if you're not near him, because he won't really rush you yet. I believe the original boss will start to rush you when it gets closer to death, but not here. The game happened to give me a gun that actually came with some very good perks. Oh, please don't. Oh, wait. No, it's you guys. Oh, yeah, no. I see you guys. Haha, you're funny. Do this. Everything blows up. Beautiful. Get burned in the process. You know, that's how it goes. That's how it be. Nope, I'm staying away from that because he has to be over there. Yeah, he is. There you go. See? That's the cool thing about my super. Cool thing about my super is that if the shadow touches you, it doesn't matter if you're invisible, you'll know where. It's just that I get animation locked, and then this game does a really, really bad job with swords and targeting, because this game has a hyper fixation on targeting with weapons like this sword. Any sword for that matter. And it is absolutely the most infuriating thing that anyone who plays with swords in this game has ever dealt with. As a bit of a context, if you want to target something else other than like the enemy that's immediately in front of you, then good luck, because you'll just have to deal with it. There you go. Just reload on the spots here. Nope. We just do this. That gives us a bunch of opportunities to crit. Awesome damage. I love that.
They do have other species among their number, but it was I
Beautiful.
who made them. They are Hive, and their newfound curiosities serve me well.
Okay. Beautiful. Alright, this is actually pretty easy so far. And sometimes the, I want to say sometimes the swordplay in this game is kind of funky at best, because it has moments where, like, it goes limp. Like, it has limp mode, I swear. And it's just really weird. Alright, let's just do this and start dumping damage. Okay, I'm just not gonna reload. There we go. Oh no, dude. Holy crap. That is a minefield. Holy crap. I am happy I did what I did. I see how this is going to treat me. I am not ready to get blown up by a minefield. Holy crap, dude. That was like an act of minesweeper. Just pick the right box and you're good to go. We'll just run out here. Then we're gonna dodge for our auto refill. Okay. Get wrecked. Ah, crap. Ah, there you are. No? Okay, cool. Alright, that's cool. Eventually we'll get special ammo. I have to say though, what I do like about this game, which is actually quite a bit, I do like the armor rework. I do like the introduction of like newer weapons in this game, because they have done like a really good job with that, in my opinion. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna do that so we can get out of here. Okay, good. Alright, that's beautiful, man. I never wanted that.
You've disrupted the ritual, but something else
Oh,
has
okay.
stepped into the gap.
The force field stops me.
Knife of my slaying to arms.
You have no authority here.
Oh my gosh, this stupid melee, bro. I actually do need that too, so I'm gonna have to take my monkey brain and learn how to not automatically hold down the button when I'm running. Cause I did map this. Oh no, I did map this as whatchamacallit, as a hold down and click just to run. Bro, oh my fucking gosh. Oh, it's you guys. Of course it is you guys. Why am I not any more surprised than I am? Or fix your remote, or did you just leave it as is? What remote are you talking about? If you're talking about the controller, it's still broken. I actually need to physically replace parts on the controller, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, no. The screw hole is just broken. It's broken right off. So I just need to replace it. So I just need to replace the top, and I haven't done that yet. The controller itself still works, but it's just that it's just small stuff. I'm not too worried about it. Alright, let's do this.
There! You are there! The hive and the taking.
Can you please come out of the closet just a little bit faster? Thank you very much.
Zebu Aram will free the dreadnought from
Here, have that. A gift.
Guardian, get shooting.
Hit the crits. Get some good old 115 there. Alright. Go through that. Go through that. Oh. Alright. Go away, you stupid thrall.
But it was I who made them.
There we go.
They are Hive, and their newfound curiosities serve
There we go.
me well.
Ah, beautiful. I know another weapon that can actually do really good here. I don't have it on me, but I know another weapon that would just do really good. And it's my Grid Skipper. Grid Skipper would just hit so hard right now. I just don't have it on me. I should. Because once like demoralize, or once a destabilizing round hit, like activates, it's so good. It's just a chef's kiss. Alright, so we're actually going to hold off the super, because we're doing, like, pretty decent amount of damage. Of course. Maybe not. Maybe we will use our super. So I'm not going to get blown up here. Yeah, there we go. And we got a nice refill, so that's good. Ah. Oh. Nice. Okay. I see where you're at, bud. Oh. Thanks, game. I never actually wanted to throw that. That was... It's just cool. Come on. We're gonna trigger the second phase pretty soon. I like how we just have our super ready. Alright. I don't know where he's at, and I can't pinpoint him. That's not good. Because a lot of the times in the first game, I was just scared when this monster went invisible, because, like, the original boss went invisible. Because trying to actually know where he was at was, like, the most difficult thing to do. Dude, what the fuck? Bro, how? That's bull, man. I don't get this. I do not get this, dude. I wish I can get it. Yo, Sky, what's up? What's up? I'm currently getting my butt handed to me on a mission I am more than just familiar with. I'm beyond intimately familiar with this mission, but apparently they must have changed some things to make it stupid. To make it stupid levels of difficult, because I'm just always getting killed when I shouldn't. Even if it is a skill issue, Sky, that's just me. No, it's not. It's, believe it or not, it's on master difficulty because I need it for the rank up. But I am just getting my butt handed to me because honestly, I think like the game is just dicking with me. Even though I know it's like intentional game mechanics, I think it's just dicking with me. Otherwise, I probably would have played this mission on like Ultimatum or Grandmaster difficulty. But, yeah, no, it's just ridiculous. I'm just getting hit from, like, little stuff. Plus, I'm also dealing with, like, the sword's, like, incredible ability to just aim at nothing. Because it has, Please, please kill you faster. I didn't want to die to that. But I am saying, what I am going to say is I'm getting, like, very consistent with just damage. I'm actually quite happy with that. I just do not like the fact that the damage window kind of like sucks here. Beautiful. Here, take that. Hopefully, like, man, I wish you could just die, like, they can die by, this boss gets damaged by splash damage. That'd be great, because then I can actually do something. It is a bit rough solo. I remember doing this in D1 solo, and I was like, dude, when I can accomplish it solo, I was just super happy. In the past, I've done this mission solo, and it was rough, like you said. It was like always that way. It was never easy. But I do like it. Alright, oh, you were, fuck this stupid. If only, Sky, I hate to say this, but like, I like Renegades. The story is like, I think the story's fine. I'm a bit confused on like the primary ammo drops because it makes no sense. And we don't have issues with primary ammo. I think that's just, that might be a coding error. I think that's what it is for them. Because I am getting primary ammo when I shouldn't. Can you die, please? Please, bro, can you fucking die? Holy, bro. Come on, dude. This is so stupid. Like, I think when they introduced Renegades, I liked the story. I absolutely hated the fact that I had to map my controller for one extra input for the, like, non-melee ability. It's like, look, I have this, and then I have that. Now I have that on my controller because the new game mode is like, you're not allowed to have both on one button input. I didn't know you could just start the encounter by not going down there. Okay. But yeah, it's kind of annoying because when doing this, one, I did this exclusively on Warlock all the time. I never did this on any other character. I would always do this mission on Warlock, always have been, and I would say always will, but I'm not playing as a Warlock. So, yeah, I can see why I'm not doing well, because I'm not a fucking Warlock in this game. But, jokes aside, I will say that ever since they introduced, like, the bounty hunting thing, conceptually, I love the bounty hunting idea. In practice, I fucking hate the shit out of the bounty hunting missions because they forced me to put an extra input on my controller, and I always, every time I run, my brain always just basically says, hey, hold down the button, and I'm always doing that. I'm now instinctively, accidentally also hitting the melee button, the uncharged melee button, every time I run. So when I go invisible, I'm always hopping out of invisibility because of the extra game mode in Renegades. So it's like, I absolutely hate that. And I just wish that they didn't have it to where, like, it would prioritize Renegade abilities over your naturally used abilities. When I first played it, I was like, this is a cool idea. And then when I found out I couldn't use any of my stasis abilities, I was instantly pissed. I'm like, what's the fucking point of playing this stupid game mode when I'm not even able to play as, like, my stasis hunter? I can't use my melee because I am constantly throwing coins, and that's so annoying. Like, that's how I thought. That's exactly what I thought of it. And I was like, dude, this is stupid. Oh, you're right there, dude. I don't like that. Go! Jeez. Where is the other guy? Where is the boss? Boss man, where are you? Okay, good. I can do that. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, good. He died. Gotcha. Alright, good. Where are you, buddy? I don't like this. Where are you? Ah, there. You noticed me? Okay, that was a risk I'm not going to do again. Alright, so we're going to do that now. We're going to just switch immediately. Okay, we're going to do that immediately. Okay. Let's get rid of you. Good, that solves that problem. There, how'd that? Dang it. Oh, he's gone again. He's gone again, guys. I'm not sure where he's at. And I'm afraid, so I'm just going to keep on running. Although I am seeing that I'm consistently doing good damage. I guess I need to figure out how to work around literally death when that round starts. Yep, you're just going to get that. I'm just going to push you this way to this phase instead of wasting my other... Oh, great. Okay. Instead of wasting my other ammo. 3 times 13, so I have a grand total of 39 shots then, before I run out of ammo. Can't even tell where he's at, and the ground smash hurts a lot. Alright, we got this. We got it. We're gonna do it. I just have to figure out how to be a big boy about this. The good thing about that, when he goes invisible, you can do extra damage to him. So it gives the good opportunity to just inch out just a little bit more damage. A little bit of damage. And it gives me the opportunity to actually like increase my wait for my other abilities to recover, because I'm actually going to need it. Might actually just pop off with a super once that happens. Once this round starts. But yeah, no, we got this. It's just I have to figure out how to do this, because I did it before, and then, you know, it's been years since I've done this particular mission. So I just got to figure out how to get past it. Oh my fucking gosh, bro. This uncharged melee is going to be the death of me. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay.
But something else has stepped into the gap.
This is not my taking. Knife of my slaying. To arms.
You have no authority here. What matters is that taking it down won't empower you to Iraq, right? Cut the chatter.
Okay. Good. We're almost got our super ready. That's beautiful. I wanted that the whole time. Just disarm everyone over there. Bro, oh my fuck. Bro, I never seen you hit so hard. Dude, how is a master level enemy hitting for like, I don't know, a planet? I've never seen this monster hit that hard. There's no way, dude. There's no way. Do I need to hop in this mission as my warlock? Because I will. I will, and I'll just prove the point that a warlock is just a freaking superior character in this game. But I don't want to. I want to actually have fun in this game, and that's the problem sometimes with this. When things get too challenging, the fun factor just goes away. Because you're like, you just need to kill this enemy, so just don't have fun. There's no way, dude. That's some bull. Okay, you know what? I may just have to just say screw this. What the fuck? Bro, okay, so yeah, targeting's all sorts of fucked in this game. This stupid game has like fucking ADHD for like the most stupidest bullshit in this game. Game mechanics don't work half the time sometimes. And I literally mean that. They don't work half the times sometimes. Not consistently not working. They just don't work sometimes. It's just weird. You'll see like major streamers have so much trouble trying to stack buffs because the game will just randomly just either not give it to you or it will and then just take it away sometimes, which is like the weirdest thing. I just don't like when it does that, but it's whatever. I see what this game's trying to do. You're trying to get me to be angry. Oh, I'm just gonna learn to try to be nice and calm. Our consistency is there. Oh, don't trap me. You're not trapping me. Can I run, please? Like, I love when I don't want to, when I can't run. There we go. There we go. I was gonna push you away. Nope. Nice try, bro. I know how to step away sometimes. Alright, so we're gonna do that. Get some more. Ah, that didn't completely whiff. That's beautiful. Alright, cool. We're beyond halfway. See, this is easy. This is the easy part, sadly. Easy part's doing damage. Hard part is doing damage. As weird as that sounds. Alright, just drill the head for a bit and we should be fine. Alright, cool. Fucking stupid! See what I mean about the targeting? Targeting's ass in this game. Okay, dude. Please die. Thank you. Good.
You've disrupted the ritual, but
Okay.
something else
We're
is
back
starting
here
to
again. Not bad. We're gonna wait for the enemies to spawn in.
To arms.
Hopefully we'll be able to do this.
here. What matters is that taking it down won't empower Z
We got this. I just gotta figure out how I'm going to actually survive this initial wave, because this is gonna be the hardest part of this, is wiping out all of the enemy. There we go. Hey. Fucking bullshit, bro. Bro, whoa, dude. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. See, now we got rid of the enemy, so we should be okay. Oh, this guy's pre-firing. Yo, that is insane. That is actually insane. Yo, this guy is like actually pre-firing. This is actually insane. That's ridiculous. And that fire spreads so, has a wide range, dude, that it spreads. That's insane. Whew. See, like, once you get rid of all the enemies, it isn't so bad. That was always the problem with this mission, was trying to get the enemies to just, like, die and not die in the process. Can I get the kinetic tremors to proc? Please? Good. I'm gonna play this by ear. I love how that totally reached. Oh, thanks. I need to reload, of course. No way, dude. Don't you dare even try this trick. That is so cheesy. Dude, that's cheesy. That was cheesy. Dude is like, I'm just going to turn my back on you, and I'm not even going to bother attacking. You're just going to enjoy my backside. Shoot at me all you want, and then I'm just going to turn around and just whip you with, like, a lot of damage. Dude, what the heck? Hey, look at that. Dude, this range, this dude can shoot. He shoots his stuff pretty far. Bro, this guy, like, knows where I'm at. I swear, he has the Sharingan, dude. Okay, good. Got it. Okay. I freaking hate that dude. Here. I forget if, like, enemies will spawn in. Never mind. I got the answer. I don't even need to ask this question because I have my answer. Hit. Kinetic tremors, please kick in. Wow, just we don't kick? Good. And you know what? I don't even need you to kick. How about that? Maybe I don't need you to kick. Maybe I just want you to just sit there. It's fine. There we go. Grab that orb. Okay. Alright, we'll take those 2 shots. Of course, you'll just instantly read my movements, as it's a bad place to be at. Cool, cool, cool. Up, we're fine. We're fine. Alright. And as long as we keep this cadence up, we should be fine. Okay. And none of that was with special ammo. Okay, dude, that's not good. You can think I was over there? Nope, I'm not getting that. That's too risky. Alright, let's just heal. Keep it calm. Keep it calm. Don't fall for the BS, even though it's like pulling every trick out of the book there. It's just a weird arena. Try to bait the fire attack here. Cool. Actually, not too bad. We can actually get him from back. Get him to shoot like way back here. We should be fine. He doesn't see me. No, he does. Okay, of course he does, because he can look around. I'm just a dingus for thinking otherwise. If I don't see your comment, that's because I am just highly focused right now. Just keep in mind, I will look at your comments after. Okay. Nice. Good. Usually sometimes this is the strategy, just do a little bit of damage, but do it consistently enough and you'll eventually beat any opponent. He is using what knights typically do. He has this ability to just shoot his load across the screen. Don't like that? Cool, cool. There we go. I don't want to get hit by splash damage, because that will suck. Okay. Oh, cool. You're just... Alright, I'm just being read. Alright, hold on for a second. You're gonna read me like a book? Nah, man, that shouldn't happen. Honestly, I think stasis would be really good in this situation. Although, the invisibility really does help right now. Like that brief 2 to 3 second window. Alright, so let's do that. No, see, this enemy's smart. He was like, I'm not gonna shoot, I'll just wait until he gets out of invisibility. Like, this dude's actually smart. There. Okay. Just gonna wait here. Guy's actually trying to be like a professional gamer here. And I'm just a masochist. It's like, please hit me some more. You're almost dead, buddy. Dude, what is this? I swear, what is this? Dude, I was right there, dude. I had to run. Girl's doing most of the watching. Alright, cool. See you later, easy boy. Dude, but that was so rough. That was rough, man. Dude, I had that. I had that. I don't think I want to do this fight anymore. I think I just want to quit. Honestly, think I want to quit. And I'm not usually one to promote quitting, but that was just horrible. And because chill inhibitor isn't new, I'm not allowed to use this weapon. This weapon's actually good. I'm not allowed to use it. That's painful. I probably could, honestly. Let me just check. Let me see what heavy weapon I have. I need to have something in here. Hydrate? I don't know if I'm gonna be hydrating. I'll be hydrating on tears. That's what I'm hydrating on at this point. But I will. I'll take a swig. Dude, that was just rough. Alright. Let me see what I got here that we can possibly use. That's probably not going to be useful because I have to go pick up the ammo for that. That could be useful. The boom slang could be good. Outrageous Fortune could be good. Some of these could be good. Deep breaths. Take a swig for me. Yes. That is the thing about this. Like, as much as I want to get super pissed off on this mission, I'm not going. I'm not going to just give in that easily. It will take a little bit more to get me that angry, but it is at the same time very infuriating that that happens. So I got to look for a different weapon that can actually do. Don't worry, buddy. You're doing fine. I got to do something that actually gives me a little bit more damage, even if it's not within like the same subclass. With both other weapons, before readying this one refills it from reserve. It increases ammo generation. I could do that, but that's not the move that's not what I want. As much as I would like to have that, not what I want. Let's see. I could do killing tally, but that's based off of... Oh wait, no, actually that's not that bad. Wait a minute, is this kinetic? Shows that it's arc, but is this kinetic? Hold on, I want to check this out. If this is, dude, we're in like, oh, of course not. It's not, of course it isn't. It's a heavy weapon. And this is going to be, I don't know. I don't know if I want that. Huh. Alright, think, tech, think. I've been in stickier situations. How do I get out of this one? So my only thing is I can't... I could do a successful warm-up that helps me warm this up quicker, which means I can fire quicker. Greatly increase ammo generation. Okay, when I'm crouching, final blows grant bolt charge. Well, that could help me. I don't know if I want that. Dealing repeated damage with this weapon inflicts jolt. Jolt's good. I could do Vice Stinger maybe like this or like this. Yeah, we could probably do that. Let me see. When the battery is full, your next burst is improved, dealing additional damage. And causing targets to explode when defeated. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go with this weapon. We'll go with this weapon. Equip this. And I think what I'm gonna do is actually use Wish Ender. Because Wish Ender is actually a good weapon. Sometimes I just need to respec into the types of weapons I have. Because honestly, Wish Ender is good. Basically what this allows me to do is just do like 3 times the damage because it has 3 separate attacks. We'll give this a try. Let's see what happens. Let's do it. Alright. You know what? We'll take another one too. I'll take another one for Easy Boys Girl. Another drink of some nice tea. Some nice Publix tea, that is. We just have to do it. That's all. We just have to, like, stop dying. We just gotta choose not to die anymore. See, as you can see right there, we're doing, like, 3 extra points of damage. So I might need to do this. And I love Wish Ender. This bow is just so good. I just can't believe that we're getting primary ammo generation. And I don't even think that's like my I don't even think that's like my thing. Like cuz I have what is it called? I have like visual compatibility settings that change the colors for like colorblinded people, like for colorblind people. I'm not colorblind, but I do like some of the other stuff, like the other colors that the HUD shows and everything. Okay, so we're gonna stop sliding. Can I aim? I'm bad at this, apparently. There we go. Alright. Yep, and did I forget to tell you guys that, Did I forget to tell you that Wish Ender actually doesn't care if you have a shield. It'll just eat the shield. Like, alright, cool. Okay. I do need to hurry up. Apparently. Here we go. I don't want to die. So we're just gonna get rid of all those. Can I aim, please? There we go. Okay, so different setup. I think we got this. Where is he? Way over there. And the cool part is this bow actually allows me to see through walls if I need to. It highlights my enemy. And I don't need to worry about reloading because, you know, just like an actual bow in real life, it will reload when you know, draw the string. This is how I used to get, like, GMs and stuff like that done. It was by basically equipping this bad boy and just guaranteeing that I'm just going to survive. There. Cool. Not have you try to kill me. I actually did kind of like that. That was really cool. Popped off. And we got like half of our super back too, which is insane. Crap, almost got him. Okay. Here, take that. Consistent damage. I don't like my melee. And might I add that another thing I like about this is the fact that this is actually a lot more lit up than the original one used to be. The original one was just way too dark and you just basically had to run around and hope you don't die. Alright, let me see if I can replicate. I'll see if I can replicate the moment. Right on your feet. Yo, dude, that's insane. I like that. Oh, oh no. It's okay. If you do fall asleep, it's okay. I love how I'm just getting ammo, man. It's like, this is a thing. I really don't want to use my other weapon, even though it would definitely do the damage. Actually, you know what? I could use this. Screw this. Alright. Okay, I'm about to quit, man. I'm actually about to quit. Why? Why? Why am I doing the damage and then dying? Like, I need to know why. I might actually switch to stasis. If this keeps it up, I'm gonna do this one last run as this hunter. If this does not work, then I'll be switching to stasis and I'll be literally trying that. Because I don't understand why I'm just like getting wiped every single time. Like, this is stupid.
With a relic of a brother's sword, Zebu Aram would cleave the dreadnought from my throne. Willbreaker, we need that hill. Guardian,
Come on.
shooting.
You treat the Taken as something apart from the Hive. They do have other species among their number, but it was I who made them. They are Hive,
Okay.
and their newfound curiosities serve me well.
Okay. Not bad. Guys can't see when they're when I'm under. Okay, that was a really good first run. I don't see any heavy, so that's not good. We do have that at least, so I can work with this. Walking away, buddy. All right, well, I'll work with this. There we go. There it is. Cool. Nice try. Cool. There we go. That's how I'm juking that. Got it. So that's how I'm gonna dodge. Get into harm's way a lot. Okay. Alright. Alright, that's good. I'll just do that for now. We'll save the ammo. Because I think there's heavy ammo around here. We could just pick it up. We could just pick it up. We don't have heavy ammo. I think I picked it up. Cool. Where did you go? Okay, good. I mean, Arc might actually work too. Arc does have something that I could actually make use of, other than Amplify. Okay, not bad. Once I can find the lovely... Okay. Hey.
God,
Hey.
you've disrupted the ritual, but something else has stepped into the gap.
Hey.
This is
Good
not
there.
my taking. Knife of my slaying. To arms.
You have no authority here.
Okay.
Down won't empower Z to arrest, right?
This is going to be
Cut
rough.
the chatter.
Because I don't have an alternative means of going into invisibility. Can I did I not? Okay, well, I'm gonna switch. I'm switching. All right, that's it. I'm just gonna switch. I'm not dealing with that crap anymore. There's no way that I could not. I think what happened is that the game just killed the enemy off before I could actually. Yeah, I'm certain that's what happened. The enemy killed me off, or I killed the enemy off well before I could even finish off the enemy. No, we started this like this. We're gonna finish it like this. We're definitely not using that. That weapon is just a death trap. Let's do it. We're gonna have to figure this out. I gotta figure this out. I wanted to get this done so I can, like, you know, continue and be on my way, but I guess not. I guess this game just says screw me. So I guess that's exactly what we're doing.
And the ritual between them. The hilt of the Willbreaker.
I mean, if anything, I can always come back.
Your brother's sword.
I can always come back to this because the good thing about this is until Tuesday of every week, your progress does get saved. So, like, I'll be here. I'll actually be here until Tuesday.
Taken as something apart from the hive. They do have other species among them.
You stop, bro?
It was I who made them. They are hive, and their newfound curiosity
Wow, okay.
serve me well.
I need to go grab Mint Retrograde. That's what I need to do. I just need to grab Mint. Wow, okay. Because this is my Mint for now. There we go. Boom. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Yep. That whatever that weapon was, that's my Mint Retrograde right now. Okay. Let me see if I can go back here. Hopefully that's. Nope. Okay. Cool. It's wishful thinking. All right. I do have to admit, though, this weapon actually does do a pretty good job with super generation, like, to get energy. It's pretty good at giving me, like, good chunks of energy. Gotta actually get that. Alright, we'll just make sure we gather everyone. There we go. No? Beautiful. And it does have penetrating abilities too, so like I can go through multiple enemies with each shot. So that's always a good thing too. Okay. Alright, we just focus, Alright. I'm not going over there. Doing good damage, but we need to get the ammo back because we're a little low. Okay, where are you? I can't see you. Over there. Oh, good. You're actually over there. That's good. I could just do this then. We're just gonna expedite this process. Okay. Alright, so we use those shots. That's good. We have a... We're doing pretty good in damage. I know. Don't... Oh, thank you. Thank you, Infinite Feather Host. I am trying. We will beat this, though. But yeah. Sad that you have to go to bed, but you know, going to bed is always good. Because, you know, it's best to have your nice, restful sleep. Nice.
Good. You've disrupted the ritual, but something else has stepped into the gap.
This is not my taking. None
Cool.
of my slaying. To arms.
You have
Okay.
no authority.
Okay.
What
There we
matters
go.
is that taking it down won't empower Z to Iraq, right? Cut the chatter.
Good, we got some ammo. Good to see. Alright, I am going to need as many of these dudes as possible to come out here. Okay. All right. Hey. Hey. All right, we're good there now. Dude, that's just some weird... This is some bull, man. Alright, let me just do that so I can grab that. Dude, okay. How do you know where I'm going to be at before I even actually get there? Nope, we're gonna play this. I'm playing the game of hide behind the wall. You're not gonna see me, so you can't hurt me if you don't see me. Yo, dude! What is this, bro? This is painful. Hey. Hey. perfect. Good. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay. Gonna do one shot at a time, I guess. Oh, you can take advantage of that too. Hold on. Yikes, dude. Oh no. This is not gonna end well. Nice knowing me. One, 0. Can I get you to please? Nope. Hey. Hey. Nope. Hey. Gotta stay far away now. I see the ammo. That's not fair too. He's guarding it. He's actually guarding it. Oh, it went away. Never mind. I'm wrong. He took it. He took my ammo. No. Why? I'll just shoot you with arrows then, I guess. We'll be a bit archaic about this. We'll be a little bit old style, old fashioned about this. Yeah, you're getting angry now. What do you think I feel? How do you think I feel? Oh, you're reading. You love reading, don't you? Hey, you seem to be good at that. Yeah, read that. That's primary ammo. Alright, we got this. Back to doing this again. I can grab that. Okay. As long as we strafe far enough away, we should be okay. Because he's not gonna like try to advance. Okay. Like, this is literally a game of, like, cat and mouse. One more shot. Get absolutely destroyed, dude. Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
Fine. She will not soon be able to try again. For now, we have won.
Holy crap, man. That actually worked up a sweat, I'm not gonna lie. That worked up a serious sweat.
He's secure. He's contented. But
Woo!
lost.
Woo-wee.
Trust you.
Oh
Hear
my.
him. Do you hear him intervening any further?
Oh, boy, don't you love it. I told you. And you didn't even go to sleep. Look at that. Look who is lying to me now. You're like, I'm going to sleep. See you. And you're like, alright, see you. Go get some sleep. And she's like, never mind. Just kidding. I'm really here the whole time. See, I told you. The angrier I get, the better I get. Eventually, I'll find a strategy that will beat this opponent. Even though what we got was actually not good at all for us. But that is just because that is the roll of the dice. These are lower end missions, so if we were running on like Ultimatum, or like, I guess Ultimate, I don't think Ultimatum exists as a difficulty anymore. If we were running at Ultimate level, yeah, we would have had some like really good gear. But nope, we didn't. Maybe I have FOMO. Maybe it's a possibility. But because we actually successfully finished this, we can go rank up now. So that's exactly what we're going to be doing. Let me also get this reward pass because I want to try to blast through this within 38 days. And like we're almost there, you know, totally almost there. We just only need to get to 100 and then some. Absinthium. The names they actually create for their weapons are really cool. But yeah, this is Absinthium. I actually do have this weapon because in the very beginning they will give this to you if you like get the season pass. But yeah, like this is cool. They're really good at this, like designing armor and, you know, weapons, kind of like their specialty. Their quote unquote forte, and not Fort B or 4C. But you have FOMO. Oh man. I guess that was good that Easy Boy is telling me that his girl's doing good. That is cool though to see that like kids come to watch me from time to time, just slowly lose my mind. And that's just a reflection on like challenges in life. There's challenges in life that can definitely make you lose your mind. But you just have to find a way around it. And the moment you find a way around it, the sweet sense of accomplishment is better than anything else. Because then you know you can do it. Just like I found out that I can actually beat that monster, that boss, with a hunter. Nice. Great. Excuse me. Got some nice power-ups. Or I should say rank up. Oh, yep, we can get that done. We get that done. We get that done. Service of Luzaku. Defeat targets with the exotic weapon, Service of Luzaku. Okay, so we'll have to get that to do that. Complete any activity with the match game modifier. Oh, fun. This one's not too bad. This one's not too bad. But this one, I hate. I've always hated it, especially since the very beginning. Because match game, for what it's worth, has always been in this game some way, somehow. And when they actually added the modifier, it was a very rough beginning because people just did not like it. Basically what match game means is that you have to match the type that the enemy has. So for example, if they have purple shields, you need to use void weapons to break the shields. Anything else would just not do a lot of, it'll just do very little damage. And the enemy can be super easy to kill, but if the shield can't break, then you just don't really kill them. And at one point in time in Destiny 2's history, there was a workaround for this that Bungie made. It was great. And basically what the ability does is that it ramps up its damage when it is fighting against something that is the opposite of it. So like for example, if I were to fight, and usually they were kinetic weapons too. So like if I were to fight an enemy that had a shield and it was like a solar shield, Typically, if you use a void weapon, you're not going to do a lot of damage. If you're using an arc weapon, won't do a lot of damage. If you use certain weapons, I can never remember the name of the actual modifier or the trait for the weapon, but it does exist where it's like, oh, you're fighting an enemy that has a solar shield, no problem. I'll just do more damage so that way you can chew through the shield. Then they decided to revamp how that works, and then made it to where like that skill basically got power crept out of existence, because like even having it just does not do a lot of damage, which ruins the whole point of having it. I'll see if I can find it actually. I know I have it in my vault. You could just have like a wish ender. A wish ender would just do the work for you. Just get rid of it. But let me see here, because Service of Luzaku is an easy one that we can get it done. I should know what that icon looks like. Kinetic Tremors is also another one that you can do that's pretty good too. Let me see if I can find it. If I can find it, then I will show you. But yeah. This is pretty good. Incandescence, good. Let me see. Those are all arc related. Do I even have it anymore? Don't. Probably don't. I could just get rid of this. Why did I keep this gun? Actually, yeah, why did I keep it? Okay, so Wish Ender, because you did such a good job, I'm going to reward you with this weapon. Well, that was that. That was all that she wrote. Alright, how many of these do I have? Just one? Ooh, and it's 507. Ooh, that's good. Alright, so let's get this. Nice. And this is actually going to look pretty sick. I kind of like the way it looks. Alright. Okay, Rahul. Let's find out what you will give me. I am not going to have a lot of confidence, but... Lucky pants. Lucky pants. Wait, is this a 50 roll? No, it's a 61. Dude, that is so low for an exotic. Improves sprint, slide, and airborne effectiveness, or AE as we all call it for short, while a hand cannon is equipped. Yes, very much so. For a short time after being drawn, hand cannons ready faster are more accurate, and each hit against a combatant increases hand cannon damage. So, interesting thing about Lucky Pants is that how I actually got my Wicked Implement, I was actually running Warlock at the time. I mentioned before that this was actually pretty hard to do to get this because you had to get lucky. I feel like there's something on my nose and I just cannot put my finger on it. It's bothering me. And I don't have any allergies. But whatever it is, it's bothering me. Anyways, I was participating in a certain activity. I wonder if they're actually going to put it through this, the ringer soon. Maybe. I don't know. But in order to get this, you had to go to like the third level, I guess, or like 1,000 meters deep, because it measured in depth. So it's like you had to go 1,000 meters deep, and once you got to this area, most of the time people would complete it. They would go straight to encounter the final area. But there was times where there was a chance where, as you were diving deep, where you could go off to the right. If you had completed a certain amount of special objectives during your time, then had an opportunity to go off to the right, and you started this exotic quest. This was something that you couldn't just trigger on your own. Gumball woke me up, by the way, so he stole my... Oh my gosh, he stole your grapes. Dude, you just need to take that away. Oh, I will say, if you are feeding animals grapes, please don't. Despite the fact that grapes are good for us humans and they're good for our hearts, since if you actually take grapes out, fun fact, you're gonna be at some point in time, somebody's gonna learn something in any of my streams. Oh, you just knocked them over? Okay. Because this also applies to dogs too. But grapes, when you take them out of the package, they almost look like a human heart. So that's why, like, for example, grapes are good for the heart. For us, at least. For animals, they're absolutely toxic. Don't ask me why specifically they are. I think there's a compound inside grapes that are pretty toxic to animals. But on the other hand, if you give them blueberries, they're just fine because of the antioxidants. Give them apples, they're just fine. And it's also good for as like a dental tool. Like us, we can use apples to kind of help with like flossing a little bit because of its coarseness. But yeah, this is a pretty interesting story behind this. With Wicked Implement, I was running a specific event, and one day I was able to go to the side. The funny part is always trying to communicate with other players that have no mics, and that was most of the time. So we always communicated in a language that I called gun-and-ease, where you'll just shoot you'll shoot your weapon in a specific direction, or you shoot at them and then in a direction to hopefully have them, get the signal, like, hey, we want to go over there, not over there. And I remember I was playing with two players. Both of them had, I don't want to say kanji because that's the wrong way to say it, but both of them, one was a Korean and one I think was like Japanese, I want to say. So chances are I probably would never understand them. And one of them seen me and was like, oh, I know what he's trying to do, and goes over with me. But then he looks at me and I was like, I talked to him as if I was speaking to him, like, oh, hold on, let me go get him, as if he understood me or even heard me. So I went over to the guy, because the other guy, the Korean guy, was actually trying to go down to start the encounter. And I landed a few shots on him. And of course, in PvE activities, when you land shots on opponents, they don't do damage. So there's no friendly fire. Although you can still have acts of friendly fire happen, not as often as in PvP. And, well, even in PvP, you can't really do friendly fire to each other unless you're doing like a free-for-all. But I shot at the guy, and he looked at me, and I was like this, boom, and he was like, and I was like, shoot over there. And then I just looked at him, shot over there some more, and then he was like, ah, and then just goes straight over there, and then he triggers it, because there were 3 statues. You had to actually, each person had to put like their little sacrifice in the totem to activate it. And then once you do, the other end is sealed off, so then you can't go back and normally finish it. So we go, and we're going through, and typically the objective is to destroy this Tormentor. And that's the name of the enemy types, was the Tormentor. So you destroy them, and I realized, I'm like, you know, out of all the runs I've had between like my own allies and like my own teammates and like randos, these two guys, I'm like, oh, they're both hunters. I may have a chance at this. I don't know. And I decided, all right, well, let's just see what happens. We'll give it a try, and hopefully all is well. One of them decided to swap out, and I was like, oh, he's running this weapon with Lucky Pants. Both of them were running Lucky Pants. I'm like, okay, we actually might have a chance then, because I had my, basically a trace rifle, my beam with me, and I was also running, I think, like arc, I was running arc, so I could like use my hyper beam, or command mail wave, as I like to dub it, and the other guys were just running a weapon called Malfeasance. Malfeasance, I have it. It was not really the easiest to get. It's a story mission too, at that. Let me see here. I can, right here. So one had this, another one had another weapon called Crimson, which was a sidearm. This is a hand cannon. This weapon's really good, and these are one of the few exceptions to weapons that I will say I actually like compared to others. Because this is what it looks like. This is what it originally looks like. I'm just using this skin, Aim to Misbehave, because of the like Taken-esque look. But this weapon is really good because for every X amount of shots you fire, it will do extra damage. So you'll just enjoy the extra points of damage that you have. So with Lucky Pants, that amplifies. So you're just dumping damage on the opponent. And that activity was timed, I believe it was like I think it was like 10 minutes that we had to destroy this guy, to destroy this tormentor, and he had a pretty big health bar. So I was like, every single time I'm so close to killing him, and I could not do it because that was the only way that you could get this weapon. Now you don't have to. You could just go to like the vault in the hub, which is the tower, and you could just get it by paying some currency, and then boom, you have it. To me, I'm kind of one of those guys that I'm like, you know, I can see why it's good that it's readily available, but I'm kind of like one of those people that are on the fence about that. Like, I honestly want people to kind of struggle through that because we should, in order to, one, overcome challenges, make you think, and two, so that way you can actually feel like you've earned it instead of just buy it. But alas, it's not the case. I need to actually get to a point where I can do this because this I need. Because I need to get the stuff. I need to get the weapons from it. Ooh, we did complete all these? Hey, let's go. Alright. Alright, achieve performance grade B or better in portal activity. Ooh, that's easy to do. Piece of candy, gather elemental pickups, that's easy to do too. Defeat combatants or guardians with arc damage final blows. Hey, that's good too. Complete orders from the Vanguard. Their allies. Okay. Actually, not bad at all. What do I need? Or what is still available for pickup? Okay. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that there's something there. This game's also known for some bugs here and there. Oh yeah, let me see if I can actually access it. There... Yep, already have this. Vanguard alerts. Crash Exodus. Equilibrium. Quick play. Wait a minute. What's the difference between an alert and quick play? Cool. Ooh, this will give me a tier 5. Even though it's at 400, that's a tier 5 if I get a B. Actually, that's not too bad at all. Not too bad. Can I also just get the, Ooh. Salvage. Oh yeah, I could just use this. Ah, got it. That is just stuff I could use. Ooh, Forging Matrix, Europa? Alright. So, Solar... Oh, that's the other one, Malpias. Check Discord? Alright, let me just give it a bit of a check. Just check it out. Oh my goodness. You know you're invested when you have mac and cheese and pizza. Now, I must ask you. Have you tried mac and cheese on pizza? That is something. And good night for real. Good night for real indeed. Oh man. Like, I actually tried that for the first time in Cece's Pizza, out of all places. And I was pretty impressed, actually. You know what, let's make a build. I want to make a build in this game. Let's do an arc build. We're gonna hold off on this game for a second. And my question to you... Oh, really? What is Politos? Or let me just try to butcher this. Politos. Yeah, Politos. What's that? Oh, it's a pizza shop. Oh, it's a pizza shop. Pizza shop. So do they sell pizzas? Or do they sell pizzas? Got it right the first time? Oh yeah, that's why I had to change it. That's why I corrected myself. I was like, no, I'm pretty sure I'm saying it right, so I'm just gonna purposely say it wrong. Yes. Yes. Let me see here. I should have something we can use. Mask of Bacchus is fun. Shards of Galanor. Shinobu's Vow is actually kind of like cool. I bet. Alright, let's do... I could do Assassin's Cowl. That's always a good time, because then I could just go invisible every time I finish someone off with melee. But then again, Liar's Handshake is also good too. Yeah, I think we could just... Yeah, let's try that. What did I actually have in... I had that one. Gotcha. Yeah, I would have that. If that's the case... Melee final blows grant invisibility, restore a portion of health and shields. Finishers and final blows against more powerful targets increases the duration of invisibility and the amount of health and shields restored. Using arc melee abilities or being hit by a melee attack will allow you to follow up with an extremely powerful melee counterpunch that will heal. Counterpunch. You're punching people all day long. Alright, so how I want to do this, I actually do want to have a bit of melee, because I want a little bit of melee. Little bit of melee in my life. Get to 100, please. So hard. There we go. Little bit of melee in my life. A little bit of super by my side. Lady. Oh yes, my lady. Would you like to come this way, please? That's definitely not how they spoke back then, but that's how I'm speaking today. Tips fedora. You know, it's funny. Funny you mention a fedora. Here. Funny you mentioned it. Because I, myself, happen to have a fedora. One of my favorite hats. Stop. Exactly. See, you say, Tips fedora. I don't have to worry because my fedora is already here with me. And I don't even have to have it up because I have it down most of the time. Milady. Just like do that or like that. Just gonna put that off to the side. It'll probably fall off for all I know now because it just never wants to stay. Oh man. Yeah, actually, like, legit, one of my favorite types of hats are fedoras. Mainly inspired by the mob. Back then. I hate that you... With a fedora of all things. Yep, I got snapbacks. I have the holeless snapbacks. I got the one with like that small adjustable strap in the back. That just like almost never exclusively never works for me. And then I have my fedora, and then I have like one of those fishing hats. I actually do have like an actual fishing hat, so to speak. So that's fun. I happen to have this. I got it from, my mother was like, oh, you don't have to buy that. That's okay. We still have many places to go. I'm like, nope. Got this from Prince George. So, has actual like buttons, so I could just pop it out. And then if I wanted to, I could just pop it back in. But yeah, got like an actual fishing hat. So I could just do this while just letting the rod go out and then hopefully catch a fish. So yeah, it's just an actual thing. And so yeah, Prince George, I will admit, is a nice, beautiful place. Unfortunately, when I went with my mother on the cruise, it wasn't the best of times. It was like, I think we went on the cruise, like, call me a fish because I'm about to reel you in. Hook, line, and sinker. How about that? But yeah, like I was actually trying to I was trying to get more things, but she was like, "No, don't bother. It's fine." I was like, "Okay, fine." Singer, I barely know her. Oh my gosh, I hate that. I hate the fact that you just said that because the guys in the Discord, there's always one person that's like, "Oh, this? I hardly know her." And we're all like, this is so bad. But every single time. For me, eventually, it will go from, like... It's like, I don't want the joke. It's so bad. Alright, so because for some reason I'm allergic to health in this game, I'm just going to focus on other things. Let's focus on this. Maybe I can squeeze in weapon? No, or we don't. We don't have to squeeze in weapon at all. Like that's just totally a thing we don't have to do. Screw it then. I refuse to invest into what? Dude, what is this? Forces. Okay. Actually weird, but cool. Yeah. So we're gonna lock into this. As you can see, it automatically organized everything. Praise me. It was a good one. You got me on that one. It was definitely a good joke. But let's find out which one of these we want to go with. Obviously, the higher overall stats going to be the better route, but individual stats have not shied me away. If we find one that's good, then we'll go with that. This also depends on whether or not we actually have... Wow, this is a 3-piece smoke set. If we just had the 4th one, we would actually be able to gain. Getting our gains in. Sage, Ferrop, and 2 smoke, huh? Cool, so I don't know what I'm going to invest in. Because we can either invest in the 4 major mods, and the one here, or we invest into this one. Or we invest into this one, and it's still the same. And get wrecked me. Oh, what about this one? Wishful thinking is what this is. Alright, but see, let me see here. 102, 152, 104. This is at 26. This actually kind of matters. Not too much, but it kind of matters. There's a reason why we can't get more because we haven't really invested into it yet. But yeah, cool part is, we're now watch this. So I'm going to go ahead and have it equipped. And you're going to get to watch the magic of auto-equip. It's essentially what we actually call swapping in this game. Ooh, wait a minute. Shinobu's Vow actually has, like, pretty bad stats, actually. Not gonna lie, those are all really bad stats. Wow. Wow. Wowie. I like doing the wow, and then eventually I get to a point where I just like slowly increase the pitch of that, so I'm like wow. Wowie. I can't do it exactly. I used to when I was much younger. I could do the Owen Wilson wow, but I could do the Crash Bandicoot wow, or no, I could do his whoa, wow, because I used to play that game a lot. It was close. Alright. But yeah. Got the Matthew McConaughey, alright. You got the Owen Wilson, wow. Eventually I'll get to a point where I'm in the zone, then you'll start hearing different people. There was a time where I was absolutely delirious. I was playing this game. I was talking with someone at like 4 o'clock in the morning, and they just told me, like, dude, I want to tell you this, man. You 100% sound like Shaggy. I'm like, what are you talking about, man? And he's like, you sound like Shaggy. Like, your voice and all just sounds like him. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, dude, are you okay? I'm like, no, not really. I'm actually like I'm above cloud 9 right now. I am absolutely high off my mind. I am high off of life right now because I have deprived myself of both fluids and food. So I'm delirious. And he's like, oh, no wonder. Yeah, but I used to do like the zoinks. I'm like, oh, zoinks, man. Like I used to do that, and it would sound like Shaggy. Every now and then I could still do it, but I would have to at least like deprive myself of like food or drinks for like at least 4 hours at the minimum. And I just don't do that anymore because my stomach gets really upset and it's just like, feed me. Let me see. Sword light attacks power followed by heavy summons penumbral blades that surround you and damage and disorient combatants. I actually do want to see that. That sounds pretty cool. Let's go find a... Yeah, we'll use Epsilon. Epsilon. So let's watch this. Magic, do your thing. Equip the items. Do the thing. Unless I just don't have it. I do. Ah. I have the things. Hey, look at that. I did a thing. Alright. 365. Oh boy, this is going to be fun. So 365. 437. 493. We're absolutely whacked out right now. This is... I need to get a better version of this. I am not going to lie to you all. I need a better version of this.
This is where the fun begins.
It is where the fun begins. This is going to be fun trying to figure out how I'm going to get a better this. Because this is not good. By the way, if you ever see any player in this game, period, and they have a weapon or an piece of armor that has a power level of 10, or as I like to call it, a light level of 10, because that's what it used to be called, that's because of one of two things. Either this is really old, or two, this just has not been updated or hasn't been upgraded in at least a season or two. This is one of those that has not been upgraded in at least a season or two. I actually do have armor and weapons that are a dead giveaway that I have not used since, I don't know, forever ago. This Kvostov I have had since the game started, so that's the thing. This is also a thing because white weapons don't drop in the game at all anymore. Unless you're doing a certain raid quest, then this weapon will drop. That is the exception. But otherwise, you should be getting blues. You should be getting at the bare minimum green, blues, and purples. Obviously, exotics are going to be like a yellow/orange, depending on your color settings. But I do have another weapon in here. It is called the Horror's Least. And that's the horror story. The Horror's Least is a pulse rifle. That's... Oh, yeah, it did say blues. Yeah. The Horror's Least is a pulse rifle that I have that is actually has 0. This bad boy has a whopping 0 light level. And this is also a weapon that you can tell is an older weapon, like an older generation weapon. This is the first giveaway that this is an older generation weapon. Second is the 0. The 0 is another indication that this is an older weapon, a much older weapon. And oh, it can be infused. Ooh, that's dangerous. I don't want to do that. So there was a time that they had these weapons. People had loved their weapons. They kept it. And the developers got to the point where it was like, hey, look, we got like new weapons that actually do like really cool things. And you can really enjoy it. You should use our new weapons. But most of the players, including myself, were we were physically attached to our older weapons and would not break away from them. Plus, we didn't find that the weapons at the time in the rotation was good enough, so we just didn't do anything with them. So they eventually got around to hard coding all of these weapons as a 0, so they can tell you that it's sunsetted, that you're just not going to use this. And it looks like they've taken that away. Looks like you can upgrade this if I so choose to. They also said that you should never receive blues in the game, and clearly they're definitely telling the truth. You can never receive blues in this game. That's why I have received plenty of them in the time I played this game. Oh yeah, and here's the service of Luzaku. A really cool weapon. I actually do need that, so that way we can get those. Actually has a really unique ability too. So I'm not gonna lie, this is actually kind of a good thing. Alright, so what I would like to do is change up some things. So what I would like to do is change some things up. We're going to look at this. This is actually a good combination. Okay, so Master of Arms is good. Jolting Feedback is good. Beacon Rounds is... I hate how many of these are like actually good. Sleight of Hand. Rolling Storm is actually good too. Final Blows, they grant additional. Actually, that's one of the good things about these newer abilities is that if Jolting Feedback was actually over here, I don't think people would really switch because these two would just be way too good. And Velocity is better than Impact in this case. So let's find out. Do I use you first? Or do I use you? You know what? I'll use you. Okay. Switched this over. 6,006? Oh, if I had 8,008, I could be like the super mature kid that I was. When I typed that out. 8008135. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. I should totally get this up to 8,008 kills. So I'll just never work on this again. This weapon will just stay the way it is. Yeah, girl. I can't even say yeah, boy, because you're not that. So that would just be weird.
Yeah, boy.
You know it. Super mature me. Alright, so let's look at this for a second. So honestly, Arc Hunter has some really good abilities. Super Staff, really good, can it can deflect projectiles. You could just do damage. It's like a melee type focused build. Storm's Edge, basically you're like an anime character. You just throw knives and teleport in that direction, and then you slash. And then you just throw your super long stick at the enemy for Gathering Storm. And it also discharges every now and then. If you manage to hit the monster like on their head or on their head, then it can look really funny and also discharge for extra damage. If you also... a little bit more of a mature joke, but if you know, you know. Alright, so let me see the last thing I had here. So, Spark of Beacons. Alright, Combination Blow is actually good, better than Disorienting Blow. We're gonna need that. Let's see. Pulse Grenade. Actually, Pulse Grenade is pretty good here. We could use Flashbang as well. We can even use Storm Grenade if we want to get, like, super, like, if we want to get thematic or, like, that. Yeah, if we just want that, then sure. This is... what was it? Flow State? Flow State and Lethal Current are basically just really good together. I'm going in and out of consciousness and missed a joke. Oh. Don't worry, I will tell you on Discord so you don't miss it. Alright, so after dodging, your next melee attack has increased lunge and range, jolts the target, and creates a damaging aftershock. Defeating a jolted target makes you amplified. While you're amplified, your dodges recharge faster. And yep, your reload speed is greater. Alright, so long press while airborne consumes your class ability energy and summon an arc staff, propelling you up. Alright, and amplifies allies and jolts targets. We could actually try that. I could try that. Let's actually try that. Flow State in this. Because this basically gives me my class ability. While you're amplified, your dodge recharges more quickly and you are more resilient while dodging. That's actually good? Question mark? Question mark? Let's give this a go. This actually kind of looks pretty decent, in my opinion. We'll just replace this one. We don't need. And do we technically have a primary that does some arc damage? No, it does not do the arc damage. But it can do the stasis, and we could also do the other stuff too. Ah, the Lodestar is good too. Lodestar's good. Let's just grab this one. Can never go wrong with malfeasance. The German, gosh, the German accent. Sometimes I can get things right. According to some of my friends, you know, I never considered German as a romance language. I've always considered it as like a super angry language. But that's also me just joking around with it because Americans have the funniest way. We Americans have the funniest way of being angry. Because we're really bad at being angry. But I've heard like other countries, for example, like I've heard other countries curse, and it is just like the funniest thing in the world. Because I think they're totally right about it. They could just look at you and just say like a very short sentence, and they probably blew through like 20-30 curse words in just that moment. Meanwhile, we like to overemphasize our curse, 1 or 2 curse words, and it just doesn't sound right. It's weird. But yeah, every now and then an accent will come out, an accent from a country that I've never been to. And I've always been told that I don't just stick with one accent, I tend to like combined accents. And it is the weirdest thing. But which English are you referring to? The American English or the British or proper English? Because if you want to be a little pompous, then definitely be from England, whether it's United Kingdom or somewhere else. I've actually told someone, I said, look, if you enunciate all of your words and you don't just say, like, for example, if you don't say water and you say water, eventually you'll get to a point where every single emphasis on every single letter will eventually turn you into someone who speaks English. Possibly very good English, possibly very weird English, or very possibly just have something that's just a little out of your league. And then when you come back to being an American, then it's just quite the same, where everything is just way out of proportion and you just never know. And then you wonder and you question yourself, why am I here? And then I get stuck in these accents and I can't get out of them. It is just, ugh. But yeah, it's weird. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I always tend to miss. I never land the accents. There was a time where I tried doing a Welsh accent. No, I tried doing I was trying to get back to doing an Australian accent, and instead I learned how to combine like 3 or 4 different accents together, and I created a weird new combination of accents. Don't ask me how I did it. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it again. But yeah, I did somehow manage to do that. And I was like, I wasn't trying. He's like, well, you did it. Boston? Well, if you're from Boston, you have to like extend a bunch of other things. Like you don't say car, you say car. You don't say coffee, you say coffee. But then again, if you're from New York, New Yorkers do the same thing too. We have a tendency to say, hey, we're walking here, we're talking. Did you have your coffee today? Yeah, it's like a lot of people from up north have a tendency to almost sound the same, especially if you're from Jersey, if you're from Boston, or you're from New York. Yeah, New York. New Yorkers have a tendency to, I think them in Boston almost has like a very similar accent. Though don't ever say that I said that because I'm pretty sure they'll get pissed off. I always like watching the Boston Lager commercial because like it's basically like your friend from Boston. It's like nah. No, dude. Although Samuel Adams is not a bad lager. I actually kind of like it, in my opinion. You're gonna get curb stomped. Please. Please let me get curb stomped. Please let me get curb stomped. I want to learn my lesson the hard way. Because I don't care. I will just invade. I will invade on people's cultures. I'm like, your culture, huh? Not after how expensive. I'll have, like, trust me, I'll probably have that one guy be like, you have a very punchable face, you know that? And like, I know. I've always tried to, but I can't. I do my best to try, but I just can't do it. My commitment to, like, decking myself in my own schnoz just doesn't work the same. Very kissable. Well, there is that too. Alright, let me test this out. I want to actually go to the moon. It's really cool to go to the moon. This mission I think is broken, by the way. It's supposed to say something, but that's just the thing. It just doesn't. Alright, so what we have here, we got everything we have here. I have not committed yet to putting any abilities here. I should. I just have not dedicated it because I'm just that good at not dedicating anything and completely forgetting about it. What do I need? Oh, my mouse has disappeared from me. So I need 4 in class, 1 in SAS. Got it. Let me just do that. Okay. Are you the super? No, you're the weapon. Ha, joking. You're not going to be the weapon anymore. Let's see here. We're going to put you as class as well. You know, I'll just throw SAS in here. And then don't bother to talk about Californians, because Californians are all just valleys, in my opinion. Now, I don't do Valley Girl voice because it just sounds really weird for me. And by the end of the day, I'm just like, I just don't really feel it. I had a friend who was, well, my once friend that I had, did a really good Valley Girl accent. I'm like, you know, you do that a little too well, to the point where I don't feel comfortable in like saying that you're straight when you do it, because you're just so good at that. And according to him, it's just he's confident with his masculinity, as he likes to call it. And I'm like, that's cool. That's cool. Let me see here. We actually do want to prioritize in this. I don't know if we want to do double impact, though. I don't know if I want to do double impact induction. Although I can't say no to that. That could be good. Grenade we could probably run as... I'm also pretty sure we don't have everything maxed out as well, so this is also a contributing factor. Let's do that. I do know, like, there were some people that were pretty good with it. I do know that... What was it? My friend Brandon. He told me, because we went to a little hole in the wall. It was like a little Mexican place. Had really good food. Really good food. And he ended up telling me, because he was like, oh, what does that sign say on the wall? And I was like, oh, that's basically saying that they like freedom and their land. It was something like that. He's like, oh, that's pretty cool. He's like, do you happen to know what water is in German? Because I was like telling him some words in Spanish. And he's like, do you know what water is in German? I said, to be honest, I think I did at one point. I'm just not sure. He's like, it's Wasser. I'm like, Wasser, huh? He's like, yeah. I'm like, actually, that does sound like it. I used to work with someone, and you definitely want to listen to my Spanish. It's not the best. The thing is, I don't really speak it, but I can understand it pretty well. A Vasa. Ah, Vasa. It's almost like the Wengel engine, huh? Because I actually, believe it or... Funny thing about that. When I was going to... What was it? On my way to the airport going to Washington, D.C. when I was in, like, early college. Oh, just the accent? Yeah, the accents do sound pretty good. Believe it or not, you're probably going to hear more of that out of me when I sing, like, traditional Latin songs rather than, like, Latin American songs. Although, I have, like, read stuff in Spanish, and it's like, I can understand it. The cool thing is, like, when I can actually read something in Latin and actually understand it, because it's not too terribly far off from, like, its Spanish counterpart. Like, for example, the Latin word for heart is cordis, and it makes total sense. I'm like, ah, yes, cordis, because in Spanish it's corazón. Depending on where you're from, that is. That's the funny part about language. Depending on where you're from, if you are Castellano, they believe that they're the superior race, or the superior people when it comes to Spanish. Everyone else is inferior, because according to them, they're the fatherland of all of Latin America. If you speak in their language is still Spanish, but it's more proper. So instead of, like, for example, what most of us would say corazón, they would say corazón, because them, the Z is a TH sound. So, like, that's, like, for example, if you ever hear, like, Enrique Iglesias sing a song, and he says heart, he would say corazón instead of zón. And in Latin, it's just cordis. In Spanish, the word light is luz. In Latin, it's lux, Lux. So it's like, I could put those two together and understand what this is saying. You know, do you know the joke about Duolingo? Duolingo has this cool little joke that people have had. It was a short period of time where people were showing, like, very scary things that happen in the world, and then you just see, like, the notification for Duolingo. And it was, like, let's say, for example, it's going to sound really morbid, but, for example, it'll say, oh, well, you didn't do today's lesson. You didn't do today's Spanish lesson. And it'll show the notification for that. And then like the very next notification that will show up is like, this is on the news. A plane just struck the tower for 9/11. And it was like, are you serious? Duolingo is like actually like causing terrorism. Or some people would like make other jokes where it's like, oh crap, guys, I didn't finish my lesson in Italian and there's someone at your door. It's like, oh crap. So people would make the joke that if you don't do like your daily lessons, something bad will happen. Never the case. Is just a lot of it was just, it was a little bubble in time where it was just like absolute worst things that could happen. And it was just really dumb how they did it. But it was, for the longest time, it was kind of like the running conversation. I was like, oh, did you do your French lessons for today? No? Oh, you better get it done or else something bad will happen. It was really messed up, but it was funny. Alright, let me actually check here, because I have... Okay, so we're good. Okay, so this is actually okay. I'm happy with this. With you... Oh, we are so good. We are so good. Let me actually just change this for this instead. This does give me one extra shot, but that doesn't matter. I should do Reservoir Burst, but I don't care about that. You care about this. So when we get up here, actually, we could change that. When you fill your special ammo meter, it also creates smaller bricks of special ammo for your allies. Oh, that's cool. Increases the effect of all contributions towards the special ammo meter. But yeah, Jinx. I saw that one and said you didn't do your lesson today. You know what that means? Then the note of someone's at your door. Yeah. That I bet would scare so many people. I think for a while people were actually like reporting that to Duolingo and it's like, dude, you guys are actually like your notifications are timed way too well. I think you need to change that. And this is like, how about no? They eventually embraced it. I was like, oh boy, no. It was the same thing with like how, for example, Wendy's embraced theirs. Where like the Wendy's chick was just very sassy. I was like, dude, okay. I actually like this chick. It's like, you just say anything. Like, there were people that were going out of their way saying, roast me. Like, roast me. It's like, alright. Just said something really quick. It's like, dang. I think what, like, isn't German for thank you is Danke? Because, like, you have that. You have Guten Tag. Or Guten Tag. I was corrected that Paris is not pronounced as Paris, but it's belly. So I was like, oh, male. Like, male. It's like, and Danka. Ah. Well, grazie. Grazie mille. There's the Italian for thanks a bunch, or thank you. Or domo arigato gozaimasu. Thanks a bunch, or thanks a million. I used to know Korean for a little bit because in Taekwondo, that was part of the deal, was like actually learning it. I also used to know how to, at the very least, say like 1 through 10 in Japanese. I know I could say like watashi wa Travis-san or Travis desu, depending on like the last, like depending on that suffix. When you get to like Asian languages, they're very, very formal and the structure is very different from other languages. So it's like, you have to know exactly what suffix to use at the right moment, and that throws me off. So, yeah. I'm just gonna do this, and we're going to do this so we don't get hit point blank. This is one of those that you really don't have to care about. You can throw pretty much anything, unless you just don't want to die. Combatants are at point blank range, area of effect. We could do this too for long range, but honestly, I do want an ammo generator buddy to help me out. Alright, let's actually test this out because, yeah. And obviously, like, 9 is no. So it's like, if people don't get that, then I don't really know what to say. What I have to say. This is actually pretty crazy, too. This is the only piece of armor that's technically does not have an extra slot to it. If it did, I would be happy, because then I can get this at least to 50, and that would be more than enough. Bonjour. Bonjour, mi amor. Ouais, magnifique. Or is it c'est magnifique? Your armor? Your armor? What are you talking about armor? Your armoire? Your armor? I don't know what you're talking about now. You're talking the crazy language. It was funny because, like, there was a time where I was like, I always found humor in, like, trying to speak like the mob. Back in, like, 2030s, like, mob. Oh, New York language. And it was just like, okay. Just, yeah. There. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's not gonna happen here, is it? Yeah. Fist. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, take that. I gotta use my other fist. Yeah. There. Oh, people are joining now. Come here. Smack. That. Oh, good old dick punch there did the job. Oh. Let me see if I can say that. Like, I think the only thing I know how to say in French is "Parlez-vous français?" But then when people actually respond, I'm like, crap, I never thought past this point. Never thought past this point. Let me see if I can actually say that. I know, like, the one person who was my friend actually kind of knows how to do, like, small conversations in French and German. He kind of likes, like, speaking other languages. He speaks Spanish extremely proficiently, so, like, that's not an issue for him. But, like, even he has some issues, and it's funny because he says, like, his 7-year-old kids in class would just correct him when needed. Well, that was a rip. He went away. There we go. Easy. There we go. Easy. Oh, this feels so good. Wait, I got 2 to pop off. Let's go. Oh, dude. Yes. Yes. There we go. Just gonna... Now we're just gonna break this. This is actually, like, the best part about this. Once you can, like, ramp up, it's so good. Well, let me look at your message after I'm done with this little encounter, and then I will, I'll attempt to read it. And then I will proceed to just mess up on, like, everything else. There. Discharging. Oh, it died. And we're just getting our health back. This is fairly low level content, so a lot of the enemies will be easier. Although I have died in these contents because I just don't pay attention because of how easy it actually is. You would think that someone like me should pay attention by now, but you know, that's not gonna ever happen. I take it for granted. Boop. There you go. Popped off. There we go. Easy enough. Oh yeah. Boop. Pop goes the weasel. There you go. Come back here. Don't think you're running. Get your booty back here. Come on. Punch you in the dick. Got him. I don't actually encourage that. I had both been kicked and punched there before, and eventually I learned to stop feeling it because I shut off the pain receptors in my brain. That's also because no one's hit hard enough too for me to actually like feel it. Doesn't mean I won't cry though, because I have done that. It's just silent tears. All right. Let me get here. Would be okay if I just not. Yeah, come on, get up here. All right, let's see what it says here. Let's see. Merci beaucoup. Yeah, beaucoup. Bonjour. Bon. What is that? Voles? Is that voles-vous? Or is that voles-vous? Crochet avec? Is that crochet avec? I do not know what CE actually is. I know that somebody told me at one point. And I don't know how to pronounce the SOIR, because then I would immediately think like soir, but that's not how that is. I know that for a fact. French was the one I did do on Duolingo. Oh, so you're into Frenchmen. Oh, you're into the baguettes. I see. Maybe look up what it means first. Yeah, I probably should. Sometimes I think back to your one Monster Hunter stream where you went under the monster instead of working at the car wash. Working at the car wash. Yeah. At the car wash. Ow. Balls. Oh, okay. This is how we're gonna be? Alright, cool. Got maximum armor charges. That's actually crazy. You know what? If we're getting maximum armor charges, I actually... Oh, I don't even have... Oh, dude, that's crazy. I don't even have that? Hold on. Hold on one moment. Do I even need an orb, then? I mean, that's how I'm getting the orbs. Super cooldown using abilities. Actually, yeah, let me try something. Where? Where, oh, where art thou? Alright. Oh, wait, did we just fail? No, we didn't. Oh, that's right. We didn't fail, because it usually does this. Alright. Alright, we're just going to do that. That lowers the cooldown. I did see that. Alright. Yep, see, there's Malfeasance kicking in. It just, like, shreds HPs. It just eats it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Just that great. Insane, actually. Ooh, actually, that's not bad at all. I really should. Okay, does it like do a good little chunk? There we go. Let's just do this so we can get orbs to drop. Can we do that? So satisfying. So satisfying. Head for head? Oh. It got it on the back. Back shot. There was a back shot right there. Just for you. Got him on the back. No. Right. Punch you in the butt. There we go. Oh man. Back shots. Back shotsies. That actually sounded really bad. I know, I don't want that. Why did I say that? Almost makes it sound like I'm saying twinsies for backshots. No. Just no. Wait, can I flip this skimmer? I flipped the skimmer. I flipped the surfboard. Oh no. Well, I'm actually okay here. Alright. Actually, Tempest would be pretty good here, to be honest. Although, I can't say no to just jabbing enemies all day long. This is actually a pretty solid combo, I'm not gonna lie. Because as long as we get, like, the hits, then we're good. And combination blow is just actually, like, hitting. Yep, and then when we get to 3, like, if you look at that, combination blow times 3 is just good. It's 3 times the blowing, guys. Boop! Discharge. Just discharging now. Oh wait, I do need the kills. Hold on, I need the kills. I'm not doing this. Malfeasance, you go away, you come in. I need kills. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Get those kills. Can I get somebody to come out here and play with me? No? Okay. Well, I'll force you guys out. That works too. Where are you? Get the wrecked, as they always say. I don't know what wrecking is, though, because I've never done that in my life, so you know that. A 2-person activity, the back shots are for us. Oh shit, oh my gosh, dude. Oh wait, I don't call you a dude, I call you a dudette. But then again, if I call you a dudette, that also has a weird connotation, because I believe that's like elephant dung or something, and I don't want to call you based off of that. I don't know, I could be 100% wrong about that, and then I'm just a dudette around here. I mean, that's also a high possibility. But I'm just like that. Because I'm absolute shit. How about that? A way to turn that one around. Saved. Saved. Finish that enemy off before you got the chance to. Can you, please come out, guys? I swear to you, it's safe. Here, take this. Discharge. They're very powerful discharges. It is of the thrusting variant. It hurts sometimes. There. Have some of that. I'm going in your bubbles. Crap. You know what? Fine. You're gonna do that to me? I'll just do that. Here, I'm gonna just punch this ogre all day long. Oh, don't you dare do that. Come on. Go away. Boom, baby. Dude, that's actually like a nice little... That's a nice flow. Really nice flow. I think I could do better, though, in the orb collection area, though. You can call me yours. Oh, jeez. Let me see here. Oh yeah, and then Russian, the only Russian word I probably know is da, and that's probably it. Oh yeah, and das Svidanias. Because, you know, Anastasia and all. Dun, dun, dun. Actually, that's a really depressing song. I actually don't want to sing that song. Man, a lot of the shows I remember, movies that I remember growing up with were all just freaking depressing. Like, they didn't really hold back. Man, we really were just like the experimental generation. I swear, there was like no filter for half of that. Because like, Anastasia, or Anastasia, as this probably was pronounced, Anastasia, as you guys probably have, like, if you've ever watched the movie, it's a nice little, like, I think it's like a relatively short film, but it's like a really sad film. And it was all about, like, the Romanov, like the Russian Romanov era. Cool, I could finally take off this weapon now. We're good. And, like, it was just in your eye. Oh, it died. Oh, dang. I didn't mean that. I didn't want it to die now. But, like, very good movie. Had some really good imagery in it. And the songs are just so good. Just, in the dark of the night, evil will find you. Like, it was such a good, like, a good little, like, very fun, like, kind of funny, but, like, really good. And it had some really crazy moments where it just messed with your brain. All around. The songs, yeah, the songs in that movie were so good. But I know for a fact that the song, Once Upon a December was by far probably, like, one of their best songs just because of how freaking depressing that song is. But it matched the tone of, like, that scene from the movie, right? Like, she's dancing. She's essentially, like, she didn't know that the place where she goes to was pretty much her old home. She didn't even know it was her home. But there was nobody around, like, no surviving member that still, like, that actually, lived there. It was all boarded up and abandoned, so I was like, how else would you know, right? And I was like, dang, dude, it's just, that's rough. Get wrecked? I'll die happily. I'll die happy knowing I took something out. But yeah, it's like, that one song, man. Dun, dun, dun. Once upon a December. Yeah. I forget, like, how the actual song goes. Like, that's probably the only thing I actually remember from that song. But it is just, like, the absolute worst when it comes to, like, trying not to tug at your heartstrings for a bit. But yeah, like, it is just that good. Just like as good as this. Ooh, I would not want to be at the receiving end of that. Alright. Ooh, got that. Let's go. Basically what we're doing is just buying time. Technically there are objectives that we need to do. Some people are doing the objectives. Others, like me, are just buying time. Just by killing enemies. It brings at least 1 second for each enemy you kill. 10 seconds per enemy for, like, for bosses. And if you complete objectives, like, you get a little bonus too. But ideally, you do want to test these in, like, harder content, because, like, low-level content's obviously super easy. You probably want to test it in lower content if you're trying to get, like, a good feel for the, like, build, if you're not used to everything, like all the effects and stuff like that. But yeah, like, if you're super comfortable with it, then you probably are doing it to see, like, how many orbs it generates, like, how well it does. Because I actually do this to see how well, like, orb generation goes. And to see, like, how good energy recovery is. And I see the loop here. The loop's actually kind of good. A gameplay loop is always, like, a good time. I didn't know, like, how did I know that enemy was going to be there? Here, we're just going to block that. Get blocked. There we go. Alright. Ah, dang it. These weapons usually hit nice and hard. Pretty hard. I like it. Boop. No, come here, come here. There, get a punch. Get a punch in the face, and you get a whatever the class ability would be. A stick up? I don't know. Like, twirl up? Yeah, a twirl up. You get the twirl. I'm trying to see like how good the like the actual like class ability regen and like the super regen, because like some of this is like kind of good, but I'm noticing like it's a tad bit slow, although it's consistent. This is consistent as that. If I can at least do this within a given phase, like once or twice, or like no, twice or 3 times. If I can do it like thrice or quadruple, that's when I know like, okay, I actually do like this. I'm locking this down. But if I only manage to do it like once or twice, then I'm like, there's room to improve. Because like that's how I see it. It's like working on the ability rotation to try to net me my super as quickly as possible. Because your ult is basically your load. Like you want to like unload as much damage as possible to the enemies. So you need to find ways to get to that point. You want to get to the apex of your prime. You don't want to be left behind. Oh well, he died. Oh, died. Yeah, I don't like this. Something's off about this. Don't know if this is actually working. This I do know is I can get that to work easily. I do like the font mod. Font mod's really good at just giving me stuff generally. Let me see if I do away with this, because I get my stuff back. I get it back instantly if I just don't invest into that. And if I get rid of heavy-handed, that's gonna be bad. Screw it. Let's see what happens. No, I don't want to do that. This one's. Eris, hold the keys to your heart. Don't they have that thing that they do? Because I think they do that thing where, like, you know, don't they have like that wall, like that fence that's like full of like locks on it, because it's like a whole love story behind it. I know, like my mom said that she says, you know, it's like, you know, we still have that Europe trip that we're gonna go on. I'm like, I know we should. And I told her, I'm like, you know, I'll be down to do it, because, you know, I have a lot more time on my hands right now. It's like yeah, and definitely like all right, but yeah, I mean, like I would love to do something like that. So it's like right now I'm a little worried, just because, you know, money is a thing. In order to actually enjoy life, you kind of have to have it. Even though I've always had like interesting luck where like I kind of like I'm the one that controls money, it doesn't control me type of thing. So like I've generally not had to worry about it, but there are times I still do. Alright, we're doing good there. I might actually have to hold on. I got a combo in mind. Okay, hold on there. How many bolt charge? Well, bolt charge ready. Smack, lay the thunder, man. Lay the smack down here. Go. Alright. Oh, okay. Thanks, guys, for waiting for me. You're so kind. You're so kind. Oh, wait, that's right, because this has Rolling Thunder. Ooh. Actually, that's crazy. And the thunder rolls. Thunder rolls, and the lightning strikes. Our love grows cold on a sleepless night. As believe it or not, there are very few country songs I actually like. And funny enough, I've listened to a, like, I guess a metal rendition, or like a metal style rendition of that song from a specific band I have on my playlist. And I actually look at it and I think to myself, you know, I actually like the Garth Brooks version better. And I think the only reason why I like it better is because he actually uses real, like, thunder for his, like, sound effect. Which is, like, really nice. Compared to, you know, like, the heavy riffs of the guitar. Wanna work for me? Thank you. I thought it worked. I was wrong. Boop. That is so cool. You could just like do that. Boop. Like that. A boop. And a boop. Boop. I don't care if that sorceress or witch passed us. Fine. Take that. Yeah, no, I think this actually would not be too bad. I would probably have a problem with with the melee because I'll get my melee back. But that's gonna be the problem. I don't want that. Alright, so now that I have my super, I'm going to make some slight adjustments here. Let's do this. Hey, how's it going, Cody? How are you doing? I don't know when I'm going to Europe. That's something that like I was planning with. Technically, I was actually supposed to go back when I graduated from high school. So I was supposed to go back in 2013. It was supposed to be a graduation gift, but it never happened. 2013, I didn't go to college. I went straight to work because I was actually more concerned about going into the workforce. But yeah, how are you doing, Cody? I hope everything is going well for you, my dude. I decided to make a build really quick, and I am testing it out. I was going to make some adjustments, but it looks like the enemies have just started piling up over here. So yeah. Alright, let's make this adjustment here. We're not doing this font mod. We're going to do Dynamo and hands-on. That's going to be good with harmonic. My sisters are going to Ireland. Oh, they're going to Ireland. I think it's summer, but I can't go. You know what the funny thing is? Isn't Ireland the one that gets like really cold, and Greenland? Oh no, isn't like Greenland the one that gets really cold, and Iceland the one that gets like that has like a lot of greenery? It's so weird how that works. And then yeah, Ireland is like the the land of the drinks, as I will jokingly say, and probably get decked for if I ever go there. I think like the only phrase I do know, and it's very stereotypical, is top of the morning. Just because I used to watch Jacksepticeye when I was much younger, and he would always say, "Top of the morning to you laddies, my name is Jacksepticeye." And I'm like, dang, dude. I wish I had a personality like that. I also wish that I did live in another country too. Like, no lie, I honestly do wish that I lived in another country. I actually, I just watched recently. I have to look it up which country it is exactly. But there is a country out there that supposedly, can't confirm nor deny, supposedly, oh, I hit that dude. I don't know, maybe I should be a sniper. It supposedly is like one of the best countries to go to for technology. Because like they have really good IT jobs. It's fairly like the living is like super affordable, and like you can generally just live happily there. And supposedly the women are also like really good, like I guess like really good looking, known for like their women and stuff. I want to say it's like either like Finland, I think it is, or like Sweden or something like that. And I'm like, that's really cool. If anything, I would love to go there just to like, job opportunities and whatnot. And I also hear too that what is it? Like I also heard like it's pretty laid back, and like the security is like very good. Like they're kind of known to well, actually I think this feels better. That like the like in general the safety is just good, so like people actually leave their doors like open all the time. They don't actually like worry about someone breaking into their house, because it's just like the people have like this unspoken rule about doing that stuff like that. So I'm like, you know what? That actually is, like, no lie, really cool. I would love to live in a country where I could just do stuff like that, because, you know, low-key, I kind of do that from time to time, where I accidentally leave, like, my car unlocked and stuff. And I usually am, like, pretty security-minded where I don't do stuff like that, but, every now and then it slips. But usually I leave, like, the broke car open, so, like, if anyone actually goes in there, they're like, dude, what the heck? What is this? There's nothing to take from here. You want the radio? You can have that. I'll just get a cheap one off of like Amazon or something and just like install it myself. If I have to. Yeah, I think it's Finland, I want to say. Leave your car unlocked and nothing will happen. Yeah. And I was like, dude, that actually would be the dream. Like that, no lie, that would just be the dream. It's just, and from what I hear, I think they're also known to have some of the most beautiful women in the world. Like, they're known to, like, win beauty pageants and whatnot. I'm like, cool. I was like, dude, that actually would be sick. To just know that you could do that. Like, you can't do that in, like, any state in the United States. You're just not physically able to, because you just never know. And all you have to do is just look up whatever state you want to go to and check their crime rate, and everything just looks bad on paper. Everything looks bad on paper. I'll just, you know what? I'll take this. We'll take this. Actually, what's the level here? 405? No problem. No problemo. I will just level this up so it goes from being lame-o to cool. Yo. Alright, so I just need 4 here, so match game and no starting ammo, which no starting ammo is actually not bad. I could probably have friends to hop on with to do this. But yeah. Yeah, it is cool, man. Where are you from, by the way, Cody? And is your name pronounced as Talmage? Is your last name pronounced as Talmage? Or something else? Because I always, as I love to say, I always butcher your name first before I get it right. Unless you just outright correct me by saying, this is how you say it, then I will do my best to butcher it. Because I never say anything right the first time. Unless I get really lucky, then I have one of those like, yay, I did it. Like, you know, like the Robert Downey Jr. moment where he's like, yay. Gonna get my we're just gonna stay here forever. Like this weapon, like this exotic is actually just good for reasons. In the eye. Ooh, actually got you on the shoulder. Yo, shoulder shots. Oh, curled up and died. Now I want to look at my city. Yeah, because believe it or not, like I was actually looking in places like Virginia for like job opportunities at one point, and I was like, oh yeah, just come over here to this. It's gonna be located in this city. I'm like, isn't? And I'll look at him like, wait a minute, isn't that city known to have like a high crime rate or something? And I'll go to look it up, and it's like, yeah, this area is known to. This area is kind of like for like, wealthy individuals, but it's also known to have like. Some places will be like, yes, it has a high crime rate, and others will say, no, it doesn't have a high crime rate in general, but the highest type of crime will be this. And then it will just tell you, it's like, oh, I see. Okay. Alright, so what I actually want to try, I want to try this. Sure, I could put that longer throw distance for grenades there, or his elemental charges is super good in this game. Google says mine is low crime rate. Ooh, okay, that's attractive. I like areas with low crime rate because that means I could possibly make some mistakes and, you know, actually get away with it. Simple mistakes, of course. Absolution could be good. Let's see what I can do here. I can either... Ooh, does this work with like a higher jump? I have a video to send. Ooh, you're gonna send me a video. Ooh, I wonder what it is. Send me the video. Send me that video. Okay, so volt to charge.
Stay away.
Okay. JK? Uh-huh. Correct. Alright, so while I have amplified on, I just need to get a kill, right? Need to find an enemy to get a kill with. There we go. Bolt charge. Bolt charge. Ooh, if that's the case... if that's the case... Then this makes people jolted. I could do Tempest Strike. Damaging any jolted target with melee attack also blinds them. Tempest Strike. Let me actually test this out. Now all we need is to get an orb to drop and we should be good. Oh, never mind. Direct. Okay. That's mad unfortunate. That's fine though. Don't care about this too much. Let's go to a mission and send this. I like how I'm trying to look at my mouse and I'm just doing this. Where's the mouse? And then I realized I like put it off to the corner, so I'm like, ah, got the mouse. I just can't find the mouse. Have you heard of, by any chance, Harry Potter? Because I have a bit of a joke. Like, for those who've watched Harry Potter, one of the most, if anything, overly used spell is the Wingardium Leviosa. Everything is Latin inspired. So, like, that's why you hear everything in Latin, essentially. But I remember the scene where Hermione tells Ron, it's Leviosa, not Leviosa. And I just seen it here. I was like, oh, I see. So is it pronounced as Wasa or Wasa? Oh. That's actually not too bad, to be honest. Like that's pretty for all intents and purposes, chill. Yes. Chill. Alright. Let me do some slight adjustment some more because I would like to know how I'm going to get this to actually like pop off. Because I kind of like where this is going, but at the same time, just a little close to it. Just a little close to finding what I need. There are moments where I'll play this game and I get absolutely lost in the sauce, where I'm like, I don't know how I'm going to make this better. And then there are times where I'm like, I'm just like this close to making it good. I just can't. Like, I have those moments and it's so annoying. I do want to try this, But if I do try it, then I'm probably going to like go to disorienting blow, strike a target with this melee ability, and it blinds them. Either way, whether we blind or jolt, we're getting an ionic trace, which helps us get our energy back, little by little. While surrounded by combatants, you are more resistant to incoming damage. Or maybe wassa. Oh yeah, no, it could just be wassa, dude. Ah, yeah. What's up, dude? I like doing that to people, like, what's up, dude? What's up? Gotten that many times? Awesome. Melee hits, increases your equipment. Oh, equipment. Equipped reload. I cannot speak. Melee hits increase your equipped weapons reload speed and stability for a short duration. Oh Lord, help me! I'm derping right now. I'm derping out. Resolute barter. How about you barter your way out of this ban? Never. I don't want to do that again. Could not barter your way out of that ban. There is no amount of negotiation. You're trying to sell cheap views, you're going to get the boot, and it's a cheap boot at that. That's what it's all about. I don't think I'm going to do that again. While you're amplified, your arc special or heavy ammo weapon final blows create a blinding explosion. Stop. Dude, I love when I laugh too much and I hear like stop and I'm like stop. I'm like stop. And it's just funny to hear that. I do remember watching this one cat video where this woman's cat loved touching things. I guess she was a young woman. It's like, normalize, why don't you just stop? And like, why don't you just listen to me and stop touching it? And the cat just goes and just immediately touches it, and it's like, stop. I couldn't help but laugh. I just couldn't help but laugh. I was like, facts. I would, if I were that cat, I would just look at her and be like, just, because what are you gonna do? You're nothing, because I'm just too cute. You're not doing anything to me. Or the cat's probably thinking, I know what you are, but what am I? Defiant. That's what I am. I'm a big ball of energy that takes about 16 hours to recharge, and when I photosynthesize my chaos, I will unleash it onto the world. You know, the world meaning just the place where I live. And that's it. Goblin child. It's a furry goblin child. It walks on 4s, but it can stand on 2 and freak everyone else out. Riddle me this. What starts off walking on all 4s, then later in life walks on 2, and then near the end of their life walks on 3? Yes, a menace to society indeed. Taking melee damage briefly increases it. You don't know? Take a wild guess. And no, wild is not the answer. You should know. You should know. This riddle is fairly common, and those who understand it have a basic understanding of things. Arc weapon final blows have a chance to create an ionic trace. Ooh, collecting them grants a stack of bolt charge. I will happily take that. So is that as in like or I swear I hope it's not the latter. Most likely it's probably you should know. Yes. Should know. It's oh no, I'm not. Oh I just found a way to make that Harry Potter spell sound really bad.
Emotional damage.
Not the answer is man. Man is the answer. When man is born into the world, whether you're a woman or you're a man, you start off walking on all fours because every baby starts off walking on all fours. Then later in life, they walk on two legs because you no longer need to crawl for the rest of your life. And then as time passes by and you get older, you may need a cane, which will be your third leg. So, yep. I was even going to say human, but I was going to make it a... Oh! Keep that mind out of the gutter. That was a wholesome riddle. I didn't mean for that to go south. I mean, sure, the South is sour for a lot of things, but does not make that one of them. Oh no. Or as the streamers I like to see, oh no. They love saying that. I'm not saying that.
Nice.
Nice, indeed, but I'm not saying that. In fact, I'm actually not going to allow it, but I've read it, and I'm just going to leave it there. I'm not going to deny it. I won't deny it. But I'm not going to allow it for other people to see. That's the first time I put my foot down. My actual foot down. Yeah, for real, man. I will leave it there. Oh man, yeah. Let's actually give this a try. This would be good because like getting arc kills, which we have weapons that do arc damage, so this will be good for us. We can make use of turning our elemental pickups into benefits for us. So I'm gonna change some things up there. Melee hits increase your equipped brain cell that I don't have anymore because someone is taking it right now and making actual coherent thoughts, and my brain has decided to smooth itself out for the duration of this stream. So I am now an orange cat. Hello everyone. I am an orange cat, my brain is super smooth, and I am probably going to jump into a fan after I'm done with this. That's how my brain is acting right now. Mainly because I've seen cat videos, enough of them to see that they actually would do something like that. Oh no. Who was Larry? Equip. I don't think that I have here is coherent thoughts. It's coherent enough for me, I think. I can see your chat. You can, Cody. Yeah, I seen where you said it was really cool. Cody. Sweet! That's right. Yeah, I actually have you guys over here, so I'll show you. You're gonna get a little bit of Inception. But yeah, like, I can see you right here. This actually is like an add-on that adds both Twitch and YouTube. So yeah. Oh, okay. When you were talking about the safety of a country, yeah. Oh. Yeah, like, I think it's Finland. I want to be... You know what? Let's go find out right now. I think it was Finland. I was actually watching a YouTube video, and that's how I came across it, to be 100%. Yeah, it was... Like, it is cool to see, like, other countries. Most other countries, usually. Well, let me see. Maybe I'm just wrong. How about that? Let's just see if I'm actually wrong. Yeah. Finland is significantly lower overall crime. If we were to even look at like other sites with actual stats, not just rely on AI, because my let's just say my brain immediately does not go to AI as like trust, as like the trusted resource, even though technically it does get its resources from other sites that can be trusted. But let me see here. This is a .net site, is it? This is bright. My eyes are burning. My eyes are also burning here. Alright. Wait a minute. Are you actually saying that Myanmar is actually the safest in the world? Criminality rate? Wait. I want to see this. I can tell that there's definitely a lie. This is a lie. Mexico is not the safest country. The third safest country. I can tell you that with certainty. South Africa, I can most likely say with certainty that that's probably not also the seventh safest country, because you still have a lot of issues with piracy and terrorist groups. That's a lie for sure, because that country's going through a lot of turmoil right now. Lebanon's going through some turmoil right now. Nigeria's going through some turmoil. Cambodia, I don't think has ever been known to be truly safe. Syria, right? Sure, no. But yeah, that's a big lie. Yeah, like there's some of these sites are like, no. Let me see here. How do we do this? How do I change this from 0 to 10? How do they define resilient? Yo. You know what? Let me just see what it says here. Oh, from the Bureau. You know what? I should look at that. That's a good site to check. Except this is a PDF. Dang it. Dang it, man. But, I mean, like, .gov sites tend to be good. Statistics. You know what? How about we just reject everything? There we go. Primarily in Finland. Oh, that's actual. Okay, cool. So 21 to 23. I mean, we could do that just to see. So number per offenses or number of offenses. Not too bad. Solved offenses. Out of all, they've solved most of them from 2013. And out of all, they're still solving roughly most of them. 2022. Yeah, I still say, to be honest, that's still really good. Like, if you really, like, use some of these, like, they're not actually terrible. Yeah, significantly lower overall crime rate compared to the US. Violent crimes, particularly homicides and gun violence, I mean, every country's going to have that has that issue will have that, is much less common. Meanwhile, in the US, you are born with everything on hard mode. You live your life as if you live in a Souls-like world, because everything is out to get you. Diseases, people, whether it's indirectly or directly, the internet is even out to get you. And if you're really just that lucky, crime is even out to get you if you don't join it. And if you join it, that's a whole new level of out to get you. So yes, the US is funny because everything is put on hard mode, and you're just born into the world in hard mode. Heck yeah, especially in Cali. That's right, where everything is beyond hard mode. Oh man, I kind of feel bad though about like Californians, because like Californians, to be honest, like it can be better. I just don't really agree with the politicians there. Like, come on, man. Like, instead of like, to me, I don't like beating the bush. Like, if you beat the bush too much, you're just not making your points, right? And it kind of like ruins your credibility as the person who's supposed to be the paragon of change, right? And to me, it's just like, it's so hard to see that, especially since like the evidence is just there. It exists every day. Plus, I don't like the idea of paying $20 for ice cream or more. But I mean, after all, in a world that you ideally can be a star and earn like, I don't know, hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars, I guess he can round out, right? I think he can round out. It surely can't round out. That's copium right there. That is copium. Oh. But yeah. I'll say that Florida is interesting because, like, yeah, there's definitely crime here. I mean, what state really doesn't have it? But, like, if you really look at it, out of the places that I would ideally would like to live at, honestly, I've been looking like DC is like a really cool place to live at because there are a bunch of there are a bunch of good spots that you can live in that are not super expensive and that are relatively safe. Obviously, the closer you are to like the White House, for example, obviously the riskier it is. I have actually been over there. I haven't been in the White House, but I've taken a picture around it, and that area is generally really cool. I mean, sure, you see like people posting their signs and doing whatever, like chanting their stuff and whatnot. What am I going to do next? What's copium? Oh, sweet summer child. Copium is basically the hope or wish that it will get better, that something will be better, or when you reminisce on the good times and hope that times can go back to the time that it was good. That's what copium is, at least to me, because I know I won't be getting it anytime soon. Alright, so got a 507 there. I'm actually just gonna say screw this. Let's do it. I don't care how good that was. We'll find out how to get better stuff later. Let's actually do this. I want to... Birthplace with a vial might actually be good. We could try this. Hard difficulty. I'm actually okay. Ultimate difficulty, huh? I just start off on math difficulty. Oh, give me tier 4 stuff. I'm actually okay with this. What are my modifiers if I do this? That's not my modifiers. Those are friends that I don't play with a lot. Oh. Let's see. I could stop one of those. I have the ability to stop both. Let's see. So Jolt, yes. Okay, so Arc Jolt, yes. I can do that. And Arc Blind, I can do that. Interesting. So Blind and Jolt. Essentially, I could... Didn't I have that one that allowed me to... like... Yeah, it was beacons, right? I think it was beacons. Yeah, well, amplified your arc, special or heavy weapon will create a blinding explosion. Yeah, I could have done that. Oh, you wanted to go to DC? If you're looking for someone to play with, I'll play. Hey, if you want to play, hey, why not? I'm always down to join other people's games, or like, you join mine. Like, I'm always down for that. Let's give this a try. Because technically, Rolling Storm, right? Gives me Bolt Charge. Do that. I could replace, I think, one of these. Yeah, I could replace this. No, I do not want to replace that. I could, in theory, replace this. Because I have a way of jolting enemies. Yeah, I could do that. We can actually replace this with that. Could do that. Actually, that's not too bad. So we have 1 for Ionic Trace. We have 2 for Ionic Trace. We have 3 for not Ionic Trace. And we have 2 for Jolting. We would have had 3 for Jolting, but I decided not to. And a lot of this gives us Bolt Charge. So we should just be charging up constantly. Could just do Flashbang too. Actually, I could just replace this with Flashbang. shoot. And then I could have just like done this too, a spark of shock, and just leave that and just like jolt off like crazy. Okay. Name. Here's the name. I just gotta find the thing. Right there. It is Disturbed for Life -1 #1197. So that's the name. Travis the Gamer is the game. And then obviously we're gonna be just one more game is the motto in this case. So there you go. Oh, dang it, you probably was. Oh, hey, you joined. Welcome. Welcome. You know what? I'll test what I got here. Let's see if this works. Yeah. Be pretty cool though for you to join. Oh, got kidnapped in DC. Yeah. I have a friend who had one of his family members accidentally murdered in Chicago. So yeah. Oh, of course. My post-mortem self actually blinded something. That's cool. Dang, dude, you're like cracked. Alright, we're just gonna do that. Oh crap. Can I run? Yep, get out of the way. Boom. Alright. Alright, cool. Fun thing about this, you can actually just run through this whole part here with your Sparrow. Because I always say speeder. Skeeter. But yeah, you can run with your Sparrow. Or you could just not do that and be like the actual Chad. Yeah. Get wrecked. Yep, you know what? Enjoy that. Alright. There we go. Done. Yeah. He actually went to Chicago, I think it was like shortly after, because he was trying to do some investigative work, and I was like, no, I know what you're trying to do, buddy. Don't worry about it, man. It's sad, because like when that stuff happens, like that's the first thing most people think about. It's like, no, just don't do it, man. Not worth the time. He justified it, but I was like, no, don't do it, man. There, you can die, please. Nice. Couldn't take the load. It's got overloaded. But yeah, it's been a while since that, like, that's actually been a long time since that happened, but yeah. Let me, if you're still looking for it, Cody, I can go ahead and I'll post it. Let me post it in the chat here. I'll post it in the YouTube chat. Actually, both. I think this is both. Let me see here. It's a cool thing about this. I can actually do this. Oh, yeah, that's what I call it too. I call it Chicago. Served for life -1. Hopefully, yep, there you go. It should have posted on yours as well on YouTube. I had a friend that drove through Chicago on our way to Florida and wanted to cry. Oh no. Oh no, dude. I wonder what happened. Come over here. Whoop! Done. Alright. Ah, balls. Oh, I'm the last one alive? Figures. Alright, let's do this. I'll just go ahead and revive you guys. Boom. I did it though, because I'm a big girl. Because I'm a big girl now. Okay, well, at least I got that off. I popped off before I died. I popped off before I got popped off. No way, dude. Okay. Is that how we're doing this? Alright, cool. Oh, no, the game actually said you're not allowed to cheat. Apparently we cheat when the enemy just falls off on its own. When the enemy actually, like, falls off on its own accord, that's, I guess, cheating, and we're just not allowed to do that. That's, honestly, that is, like, really stupid. Because, look, when we go down, it's a death. But when they go down, it's like, oh no, we must correct this. It's corrective action. Stupid, really. Nope. Goodbye. Boom, baby, take that. And... oh, no running around? Okay, cool, no running around. That's speed of light. Oh well. I do want to visit California one day. Cause like I want to see what like the beaches of California are like Malibu. I want to actually like go to well, I say I want to go to Los Angeles, but I don't think so. That I know is like, I think that's like pretty much very dangerous to go to, but gosh, dude, there. But yeah. Whoop. Get wrecked. Gonna keep repeating that loop. Oh, that's cool. Take that. Get wrecked. Oh, dude, that was so good. It felt so good. Oh, well, he just killed himself. Okay. I guess we didn't really need to worry. No problem, man. No problem. I love being blinded, apparently. Wow, dude, what is that, dude? What is that? I was just getting scammed. Nope, we're not doing that. I'm not doing that. Cool. I get scammed by a wall. Here, you know what? Take that. Discharge. Couldn't handle the discharge. Just couldn't handle the load. Too much of a load. Oh, I should have saved it here. See, that's what happens when you blow your load prematurely. Then when you really want to, you can't. Okay, done. You. All right. Oh, that's cool. Ooh. Actually, that's a pretty decent combo there. Okay. Run away, why don't you? Come back here. You're not running from me. Slam that button, man. Send some missiles your way. Send some missiles your way. How do you make any woman sad and not like you anymore? How do I make them sad and not like me anymore? That's a question. I actually don't even know. Like, I'm not. Don't think that I can give you, like. I'm gonna say this. I am no professional in this field. So like, I only know based off of my experiences, which are basically sad experiences too. Like, they're not. I can't say like I am the Rico Suave here of like people. Like, it is just no. Like, I actually just don't have, like, I don't know. Maybe I do have that, maybe I don't. But like, I don't know. I don't think I do, to be honest. And that's probably just me. But I don't know. Like, I have actually been like betrayed by women rather than like, you know, me doing that. Oh, okay. So like, I don't know, if you want to make someone sad, I really don't want to encourage. I don't try to encourage making people sad. Because I myself don't really want to be sad. So, like, I don't know why I would want to foster something like that if I myself don't want to be that. Oof. I mean, I have a very dark side that I like, my dark sense of humor. That I could easily, like, tell you an answer. A answer. Probably not, like, a good one. But I don't want to. Did I actually get anyone with that? No? Okay. Can I punch you, please? Like, I'm asking nicely. Thank you. Here, have that, guys. Oh! You're blinded, eh? Oh, too sad. Too sad? Don't get glad. Get smacked. You don't have it with women? You know what? Facts. We can relate together then. I think my issue was like I was just like the nice guy, and I think people mistake my kindness for weakness. And I'll tell people something that I've actually told people since middle school, I would say, is don't ever take my kindness as a sign of weakness, because you will be in a world of hurt if that's what you assume it to be. And I've actually had people believe that that's what it was, and then when they see my other side, they're like, oh. And I'm like, yeah. I am a really cool guy, I'm a really chill guy, until you give me a reason to no longer be happy with you. Like, if I am not, then I can easily switch without you even knowing. And most of the time, people are probably not going to know when that happens. Just like the fact that I am seeing that the other person just dipped on us. Boop, get wrecked. Okay, you know what? I guess I'm soloing this. That's cool. Let's do it. Oh no, not soloing it. He's alive. He lives. He lives. Let's go. Actually, this is a really nice follow-up here. I'm like actually kind of, I'm kind of like happy with this build a little bit. Like, ooh. Get wrecked. And just like having the charges are really nice. Okay, cool. Get wrecked. Ooh, man, this feels good. Well, that didn't feel good. I like totally missed the mark on that. It looks really good. Yeah. Like, I don't really try to make like super meta ball busting builds. I like to make builds that make me like play comfortably. Like, I like feeling comfortable in a build. I don't necessarily like trying to play meta. Like, if I find out like the build that I made happens to have meta aspects in it, sure, I will take a look at maybe seeing what the actual meta build is then. But yeah, like this is actually kind of cool. Head for head, head for head. Hey, look at that! He's a unicorn. Well, he's also dead now, so that's cool. I just made a unicorn in this game for all of like a few seconds. Because this is what it is. But the Void for me is the only meta build. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, Void Lock right now is just like absolutely cracked because of like I think it's like the Nothing Manacles, and I didn't do anything. That was on me. But yeah, like I don't know what class you are, but if you are Warlock, then you're probably just like me. I actually love Void, but the builds that I really like in the Warlock class would pretty much be, it's a toss-up between Void and Arc, but for sure my Solar build is a build I absolutely love. Want to get near me? Oh, that's cute. Nice try. Psych? Correct? Like, I'm actually kind of like liking the rhythm. I might have to do like some minor tweaks, but yeah. Yeah. I'll take that. And boom. Yeah, I think this dude just left. Wait, I got Fury build up? How does that work again? I don't know how Fury works in this game. Oh, dude, that was actually cracked. Let's go. Oh. Oh, come on. Can I, like, run, please? Okay, that's fair. We're gonna dick me over, are we? Cool. I'll just do this then. Be 100% okay with that. Usually I have my super around this point. That kind of sucks. It's fine. I'll just throw this way out and miss. Oh, I am so good at missing. I'll just miss. It's okay. It's okay, because, like, nobody's here. The flow does look pretty insane. Like, to be honest, Tempest, like, honestly, obviously the route to go, if you're going to go combination blow, like, the only reason why you want combination blow in a hunter is because, one, it grants class ability, and if you combine it, I guess if you combine it with something like, not Tempest Strike, this one, Flow State. Flow State's really good, because then the dodges recharge more quickly. So obviously, the old meta used to be Flow State and Lethal Current, just to like constantly jolt, blind, and do crazy damage. But with the inclusion of Ascension, I've actually come to appreciate this because this can get people out of sticky situations. Plus, gives you 3 slots to actually like work with. So that plus like any of the 2s, like you get 5 slots. Sure, it's no Solar Hunter where you get like the maximum slots, obviously, but or Prismatic, but it's really good. And I've never really dabbled into Prismatic a lot, so I'm not really as comfortable or familiar with most of those, like a good combination for those, as I am with pure builds, as I call them. So yeah. Oh yeah, women suck. You say on the phone like, yeah. See, that's what I said. Indeed. Oh, Atlanta, Georgia. I actually have I have family that lives in Athens. Pretty cool place, to be honest. Infinite. Did I just? Okay. Okay. There, you know what? There you go. Take that. Yeah, take that, everyone. I got tired of that. Alright, that gives me health back. We're good. I'm just gonna cry about it now because I went in without my super. Dude, what the heck, bro? Wait. Okay, dude, that's bull, bro. Like, there's no breathing room. If I were a warlock, I would not have to worry about this at all. That is a non-issue. Especially with my solar warlock, because I'll just basically not have to worry about damage at all. Because I would just constantly heal. This, on the other hand, I don't know. Big difference. Nice. Nice. And I mean, look at this. The fact that we cleared this room and we have a little over half, yeah, like a little over half is nothing to scoff at. Like, that's actually pretty decent. I know why this is the case. This is so stupid. I never have to do this if I was literally anything else. I've never actually backed out back here before. I've always gone in the front. This is also what happens when you have enemies that just constantly fire at you. Dude, okay. You're stupid. Let's just not put up any shields. Let's just accept our deaths like you're supposed to. Boom. Yeah, take that. Yeah, like, look at this, man. It's still, like, this actually hits. Somebody was stunning. Like, if I know for a fact, any build that I like, if I end up saying, this is the build, I really like this build, then I end up stylizing the build. So, like, how you see it now is just kind of like me saying I'm testing the build out, or I haven't found that sweet spot for me. But once you see a build that's stylized, oh, forget it. Then we're in the money. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Cool. I stunned you when you died. Oh, that's cool. Come here. Come here. Don't go in the back, Stalker. You just make it look weird when you die. Nice, we got a strand going on. Okay, dude, where's the shield? There we go. Okay, dude. Dude, why can't I run, bro? I know why I can't run, but it's so stupid. Alright. Okay. Nice. All that for one. That's a little weird. There, take that. Oh, he's got it on his hand. Let's go. Alright. Oh, of course. I want to blind myself. Oh, I didn't blind myself? Let's go. I didn't blind myself. I'm actually not that dumb. Oh, man. Oh, we're really just... We're taking our time, guys. That's all it is. We're just taking our time. Joke's on all of us. Okay, dude. Okay. I did get in front of that screep, so that's... I get it. I get it. I mean, you know what? Infinite Feather Host, or Feathered Host? I am so bad at this. I am not going to be at a TED Talk anytime soon, guys. Infinite Feathered Host. I will definitely say that I don't think that's entirely true. I won't say that's entirely true. Not everyone sucks. Feather Toast? Yes. Woo! Dude, that's insane. Dude, quit protecting them. No more of that. Oh, that kind of hits. Nice. Alright, let's get amplified. Boom. Nice. We're cooking so far. Alright, sweet. There we go. There we go. Oh. Oh, wait. Did that stick really go in the boss? That's the first time I've had that happen. Bro, oh my gosh, dude. You know what? You're lucky that this game takes like a year to respawn. I'm sorry. What? Thank you. Yeah, I thought so. Up. There, we're gonna leave the last guy alive just so that he knows. Nice. Gonna go straight in. Sweet. Okay, dude. Nah, no. Architect means I basically killed myself. Architect means I basically killed myself. The boss didn't even touch me, although it points at the boss. Okay, dude. Nice. And with this, I get my bolt charge like crazy. Alright. Oh my gosh, dude, stop being protected, bro. Alright, out you go. Out all of you go. Slap me, I slap you back. No, you're not allowed that. You're not allowed to have that. Alright. Bolt charge is at 4. Let's see if we could try to get that to max, so we can try to get the maximum amount of super damage. Because that also applies to supers. I don't think he realizes how huge. Got the little gifts for him. Bolt charge is at 5. Well, this is gonna suck. Nope, I'm not gonna focus on that. Here, let's get rid of you. You know what? We don't have to have bolt charge at max. That was it for the bolt charges to begin with. So we're just gonna do that. Bolt charge ready? Oh, well, by the time it was ready.
The worm breeding ground is clear of storm. For now.
They'll be back, I'm sure.
Nice.
But your efforts continue to hold them off. Good work as always, Guardian.
At least they in my whole perspective. Oh. You don't think how you you don't think, yeah, you know what, I don't know if he knows how big that is to some people, because you know he's such a loser. I bet he's a loser, that's why he doesn't realize. Alright, we can get rid of these. Alright, so if you happen to be on, definitely see what we can do together. 450 kills, almost 100 orbs. That's something I do like. So if you do want to join, alright, so I will send you a party invite. Yes. Please do. I am currently looking at some things right now, so yes, I will be there in just a second. But I'm prepared to tell him every day how much he's healed me. Oh, let's see. I bet he'll love that. I bet he will love that. It'll probably make him nice, warm, and fuzzy inside. I mean, I think it makes anyone really happy to know when something that you do actually helps someone. Because, like, you know, after all, that's kind of like what we're all supposed to do, right? Probably go tell him. I mean, you could always hold it back from him. Maybe he'll just never know. You don't ever have to tell him. How about that? You could just never tell him, and then he'll just be left in limbo the entire time. Limbo or limp mode, however you want to call it. But who knows? I don't want that. A chest is not available yet. Well, it is, but it's like not anything great. Let me see. We're almost at 40. See, look at that. We almost got like 60 more to go. Sharing is caring. Well, indeed. I always say, like, I like to joke about sharing is caring, but in reality, it kind of is. I don't think he'll ever be oh, okay. Okay. Let me see. I could switch out one of these 3s, or if I get rid of the 3 for class, I could switch that out for this special ammo. Get special ammo. Even though I have nothing wrong in that department. That department seems to be just fine producing those bricks. I know tomorrow. But I don't know. This seems to be okay. Like, I'm generally okay with that. Ayo! Ayo, indeed. Oh, hey. Or, instead of getting this, because, like, kickstarts are good if you want a nice burst of energy back after executing an action. So, like, this is usually good. In fact, when I have Controverse holds for my Warlock, that exotic gauntlet kind of specializes low-key on both of these. And anytime that I usually run that, I usually run a Grenadier build with it. And I usually run Kickstarter and Font mod with the Firepower mod. Because usually those 3 basically feed each other. It's a positive feedback loop. Constantly. And it's insane. I could also just kind of cheat this and not do grenade font and totally just do this and like do 2 inductions to just basically get that back. I think that would roughly kind of have a rough estimation. Cody Gamer 2010. Oh, 2010. You know what? Oh, I thought for a second I actually seen you. I was like, oh wait, not here. Yeah, let me go ahead and get that. Finish work. I don't know if you got the invite, but try mine. Yeah, definitely didn't get it because you would see the little bar at the bottom. All right, it says player found. Oh, it looks like I'm definitely trying to find you. Oh, accept Fireteam invite. I'm here, guys. I'm here. Why am I here? Just because. The game, see, there's proof right there, Cody. You got proof. It didn't show me the invite until I looked you up, and then it was like, accept invite. I tell you, man, this game doesn't like me. This game hates me. Alright. So maybe I want to try this. If this doesn't work, like if this doesn't work the way that I would think that it should work, then I'm just going to flip this for like 2 of these and then just say maybe that will be the build. But as for this, we're going to flip that to that. I don't know if I should get Innervation. Swap Innervation out for like Recoup, because Recuperation's good too. Yeah, that was weird. game does keep me on my toes. That much is true. It does keep me on my toes by lying to me constantly. Thus, I don't have an expectation for whether people tell the truth or not because of this game like this. Like, yeah, I don't know if you got the invite. Yeah, let me just see if I can look you up. Oh, you did invite me in another dimension because I didn't see it in this one. Oh, man. I think I'm gonna have some cookies. Actually, hold on. I will be right back, Cody. Give me like, I don't know, 30 seconds. I will be right back. Timer starting now. Alright, cool. I am back, guys. I'm pretty sure that was totally not 30 seconds time. Just made the Wisconsin sushi. Ah, yes. I went to go grab some cookies because it is almost 2 in the morning and my cheeks are getting a little fuzzy. My cheeks are getting a little fuzzy, telling me, "Hey, dude, you know it's been a while. Can you eat something, please? Because you're kind of you're gonna start edging into the delirium state if you keep it up." And I'm like, "Ah, you're right. I should totally do that." Like I can actually feel it right here a little bit, and kind of like underneath. I'm like, "Ah, yes, that feeling. Liquid's not gonna be enough." We need to hear the Shaggy voice. Do you have anything so I can hear you without any delay? I'm not sure if I have anything to like prevent delay. I mean, like the one thing that I could possibly do is like maybe directly connect my, like instead of running off of Wi-Fi, directly connect it. But that's probably like the only thing I can do. If that's what you're asking. Other than that, I don't know. Because Twitch and YouTube sounds fine on Twitch. Twitch is usually good. YouTube and Twitch as a collective hive mind or a collective whole tends to kind of derp out. YouTube is a little weird on like their bit rates. It's like maybe I might need to increase the bit rate. Alright, let's see. Alright, I want to see something here. Show me what it is that you want to show me. Okay, cool. Yes, this melee build. Oh yeah, this is the void meta build, yeah. You basically just like hold it in, you let it go, and all of a sudden it just does huge amounts of damage. It chunks. Isn't there like one with, I want to say, isn't there like a sword one that's like kind of crazy too? But all right, let's. Oh, I see. Someone's been practicing on sword skating. Ah, believe it or not, it's like the one thing that I wish I could do, but never did in this game. I can never sword skate to save my life. I can never shatter skate. I can never do a lot of that. So, yeah. It is something. But I do appreciate when people can do it, because it is fun. But yeah, YouTube and Twitch are going to have, like, their moments where they start dipping. And when they do dip, that's where you start hearing like the delay. Alright, so I think this is like a decent loadout. I'm actually going to go ahead and update this. And as you can see, this is not even named like the other one here. Like if you see this where it says void or stasis, that's also something that's an indicator that I have officially said this is my build. This is going to have to change, so I'm going to just change that. if it's not named correctly, or if it doesn't match the subclass correctly, then we're not done yet with it. But yeah, like this, not quite. I want to get this back and try this again, but I'm just having too much fun with like the stasis and void. And I just recently made this better. So yeah, this is actually kind of cool. Yeah, I'm going to work on this, see if we can make this like a solid build. Because like Liar's Handshake has always been like the go-to. But whatever you want to do, man. I'm down for dungeons. I'm down for like content, endgame content. Not really much of a PvP person, but the last time I participated in PvP, I actually had some fun. So who knows? Maybe I'll have fun again. I will say, my favorite dungeon so far out of all the dungeons is probably going to be Grasp of Avarice. We can do quick play. I am down with doing quick play. I actually, wait a minute. I need to do... I don't know, maybe we can still get the intrinsics for this, but I still need to get the Barrow Dyad intrinsic. So if you're down to do that, I am down to do that too. Awesome. Because I have the weapon, I just don't have any of the intrinsics for it, because I, at the time, never actually got around to getting it. Switch to this, so that way I don't lose it. Yeah. And for the longest time, I was actually trying to find this mission again. So when I seen some people playing like Season of the Haunted content, I was like, wait a minute. They brought some of the old stuff back? Let me hop on Destiny and find out. And that's when I found out that Derealized was in, and I was like, awesome, I have a chance of getting this stuff again. Got it maxed out? Sweet. I would like to get it maxed out. By any chance... maybe you know this and I don't remember it, but do you need to have the weapon on you in order for it to count, or can you get it without the weapon counting? Or without the weapon in hand?
This is as close as I can get you. Look out!
Because if it is a matter of having the weapon on you, then rip. But if not, like you can get it without it, perfect. Good. Okay, we're just gonna have to play this carefully, I guess. Okay. Take that. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, I just had to reload at that moment. Beautiful. I love the fact that I was able to reload at the very last moment. It was a wonderful experience. Did you know that I love reloading? There we go. Still got this jerk. The fact that they decided to make this... That's some BS, man. I'm sorry, you got hit by the shuriken, you should have been frozen before you popped your shield. Alright, let me just get these out of the way. Nope. Okay, I figured that was gonna happen. Too many of those bad boys. Yeah, those cookies are good. Unfortunately, they're McDonald's cookies because my sweet tooth was kicking in. I was like, I need to have some sweets. I need to have something sweet. Oh, great. We're back to this again. I'm gonna have to remap this button and be like, no, I'm not playing any of the Renegade stuff. Because then at least I can feel happy playing this. I don't feel happy like having to hold down for melee. This sucks. But if I ever want to do any of those game modes, I need to have one. Nice. Jerk. Alright. Boom. Boom. Okay. Get blocked. Oh boy. Yo. Dude, man. That's amazing. We got two of you. Oh, and you could just insta-pop it? Yo, that's just cheating at this point, man. Dude, that's just cheating at this point. That's not even fair. You could just pop straight through a super. I wish I could just pop straight through a super. That'd be great. Pop a barrier right in between. I guess that really does lean into the lightsaber. Just have a lightsaber. Because it would be good. Dude, okay. Their ability to move out of the way is really good. Alright, we're gonna just stop all of you. Stop all of you. Yep. Right there. And pop. From your backside. Okay, and then I just lose all my ability because someone yells, "You seriously never had a McDonald's cookie?" So you're not missing out on much. Short end of this, you're not missing out. You're either going to get them in one of two flavors. Either overly sweets or overly sweets. They're not necessarily like, sometimes they're like just the right amount of sweet, but they're typically like overly sweet in my opinion. But they are good to have. Like, I've had them and I'm like, you know what, I'm not going to complain about this. Like, sometimes when I want something like nice and sweet, oh dude, yes. Okay. Yep, I'm pretty sure that super just popped right off and didn't decide to stay. I bet I lost my super. Mampangulo. I swear. Este juego como mierda. I fucking swear, bro. This game can just eat shit. I knew it too. I was like, I bet you I'm not gonna have my super because it will just pop off and never come back. And what did I see when I came back? No super. It just said, nope, you're not having it. I'm like, that's just bored. You know what? That should just be cheating at this point, dude. To be able to just not have your abilities pop off because the game's like, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and just say no to your abilities and just basically counter it with like bullshit. Like I get in Star Wars, the destroyers are well, they are shielded enemies, but that doesn't mean that you should just bullshit your way. Oh, I ran out of super. Oh, dude, I ran out of heavy ammo. Bro, this game is great. It's awesome. Yeah, dude, there you go. Boom, pop that super, man. I love it. Gosh, dude, I was about to actually, like, finish off the enemy. Well, that's gonna suck. I can't. I don't have a means to do this. Oh, and then I can get stuck in the environment. That's cool. Hold on. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to do this. Here, can you just stop for a second? Freeze. Thank you. Let me think for a little bit. Nice. I definitely need to bring an anti-barrier weapon, which I think for me it's a sniper rifle, and that's the one weapon I hate.
Without the witness, what rituals do the
Yeah, I mean, that guy was strong for some weird reason. I think the barrier champions are like, the fact that they, out of all the champions, or out of all the enemy types to pick as a champion, they pick one of the, I would say, objectively worst enemy types to be a champion, and actually picked the worst type of champion for that enemy. Like, I would be okay, 100% okay, if the flying enemies were, whatchamacallit, overload enemies. I would be 100% okay with that. Because usually I carry stuff that deals with overloads. I don't necessarily deal with stuff that, or carry stuff that deals with barriers anymore. And I absolutely don't like barrier champions. The idea that you could just heal if they pop their shield up is just stupid, in my opinion. But then again, I can see the same with overloads. If you don't do enough damage, then you're basically going to suffer. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Oh, that's a barrier champion. Of course it is. And the fact that the barrier champions basically can deflect all attacks, including supers, is actually just insane. Because that means they're basically gods. Like, there's no way I can say it. They're basically freaking gods. Which is stupid, in my opinion. Our supers don't just, like, backslap everything. Nice, nice. I'll try to pop this guy so that way he can activate his barrier. Wow, I whiffed. I like that. That was the smell of miss. Smells great. I like the smell of missing. You know why there's no smell? Because I missed the smell. That's why. I love it. Alright, so we're just gonna have to wait for more enemies. Okay, cool. Alright, I remember doing this solo too, so like, it's not impossible. Here, have that. Take a breather, buddy. Yep, take a breather. Where is it? I'll come up here to do this. Let me see. I can remember this, if I remember correctly. Alright.
We need those flights cleared out.
Alright, well, if you need the blights cleared out, I'm shooting the blights, they're not working. I'll have to remember this. The thing is, so you kill thing with curse, then when empower, then dunk in the blight, yeah. Oh, did that actually, that's kind of cool, whatever that was. Oh, something got stuck here? Cool. Oh! Thought you were an enemy for a second. Pay no mind to me. Yo, dude, calm down. Calm down. Can I get this, please? Okay, so shadows actually don't work. Noted. I remember doing this whole thing by myself. This actually kind of sucked by myself. You know, it is what it is. Okay. I see where I need to go up there. It's up there. That sucks. Gotta go all the way up. Got the puzzle up to the boss. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done this. To be honest. And I am torn in between dimensions and don't have the buff. That's cool. So I remember doing this at least once to get the exotic. And I was like, alright, cool. Also did this on my Warlock as well. Because Warlock is just that good. Can survive pretty much everything. Alright. Let's see. Alright, cool down, bud. Actually, let me get that. I need that. Nice. Yeah, because I know that, like, the jump puzzle, you just have to find, like, the 3 crystals. Like, you have to just find the crystals to destroy. I think there's, like, 7 of them. So it's like, okay. You got limited revives. That's cool. There. Bull. Okay, that's cool. But yeah, I mean, if you really want to try it, Feathered Host, Infinite Feather Host, if you want to try it, you definitely can try a McDonald's cookie. They're not terrible. They're actually, like, pretty decent. But I would say that, like, making your own cookies is probably going to be better. Because there were times where I've eaten one of these cookies and I felt like I had diabetes after. Like, that's how, like, there are times where I felt like that. I'm like, dang, this cookie just, like, drained my soul. That's not good. Yep, we need a little healing here. Here, take that. Take a chill pill. Here, you need to take a break. Alright. I also do like this weapon too, because like Wicked Implement has this cool ability that it can overflow its magazine. So it's like, dang. Oh, dude, come on. There. Take that. Oh, boom. Take that, baby. Boop. Nice. Like, believe it or not, Cody, believe it or not, this build that I have here that I really like actually comes from like an old YouTube video that I actually slightly modified. Because I kind of liked the idea of like where the guy was going when it came to like this build specifically. But I looked at it and I was like, it could be better. And all I did was just like change one thing, and I was like, this is literally like really good. Like this build is really good. I'm basically like getting everything. I'm a good baker. Cheap cookies ain't worth it. Nah. That's why I said like McDonald's cookies, you're not missing out. Like I 100% say that with sincerity. I'm like not even trying to joke with people on that. Because like everyone, like at least here in Florida, like if you're going to McDonald's, you're probably there to punish yourself. You're not actually like going there to eat something. Like if you want a burger, yeah, if you want a burger, bro, oh yeah, that's right, you ran away. My opinion, if you want a burger, go to Wendy's.
Hey, Guardian, stay with me.
I think Wendy's has like superior burgers.
Get out as soon as you can.
I think Wendy's has superior burgers. Checkers, I also think has superior fries. Don't ask me where I get my statistics from. I just get them from me. I get them from Me News. It's a very reliable source. Only gives you the most 100% of facts. Alright, so Macaroon, A, Tesla, and whatever. I forget what that symbol is again. Tank is what I think what I called it. Wait, these have like actual symbols etched on it? Interesting. Cool. Yeah, they updated this. I can definitely tell they updated this because that's not what it was before. What it was before is that you actually had like more than one around to essentially actually like choose what path you go. Yep. If I'm not mistaken, you stay on there, and then it's like supposed to like cycle through. 1 minute remaining? I'm sorry. 1 minute remaining for score bonus? Hello? It's supposed to cycle through. Well, that's cool. Fine, I guess I'll just sit here because it makes no sense how that was not cycling through. Culver's the best all around. Culver's does have some really good food. I've never I never tried their concrete mixer, but I do hear it's good. Florida does have a few spots where Culver's is at. I actually found out about Culvers from... What? No, I have cried. Don't believe me when I say that. I have cried. We do have Culvers here in Florida, and it's pretty good. I mean, it's fine if we die. Concrete Mixer 7. I hear a lot of good things about concrete mixers. I do hear a lot about that. I'll figure out a way to ship it. Oh, yeah. Girl Scout cookies, though, you're right. Girl Scout cookies are really good. My favorite ones are the peanut butter ones. Ah,
Glad you
yes.
got out of that one safe.
My favorite ones are the
One
peanut
thing
butter
I'd rather
ones.
hear. The Dread are the big unknown. The Taken, I understand, more or less. They crave leadership, a will imposed on them. They're drawn to that power. Even if it's not a bigger Taken, it could make a bigger Taken for them. But the Dread, what do they want? The obvious answer is power, but I wonder if it's that simple.
Okay, so... Oh! Yeah, it's up there. Okay. Ah! Get to cheat this. Let's go. Oh, yep, we'll just collect this. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're supposed to. Whee! Yep.
Something's still bothering me. That Taken energy you're headed toward, it's not flickering anymore. It was blinking in and out, then it was waxing and waning. Now it's just there.
Exactly.
It's been getting stronger. It's not just because you're closer.
Right, you're not gonna escape. I don't think you're escaping, bud. Where are you? Oh, I am so sorry. I'll move forward. So that way you don't have to worry. I'll take the enemies out. And get rid of these traps. Because I know we have, we need to destroy crystals. What is it, like 7 of them or something? In order to do this? Because, like, the first one is, like, the jump puzzle itself, right? Yo, I hate you, game. Take the wrong hole. I was falling asleep, so it woke me up. Oh, the thrust? The thrust woke you up? Because that's what happened. It killed me. I am so sorry. If you're awake, Feathered Host, please go to bed. Please go to bed. So you can rest. Because if you have work tomorrow, please rest. How am I not able to see you? Ah, there it is. Nice. Oh, you don't have work tomorrow? Oh, then shoot. Stay up as much as you want then. Not in the wrong hole. Well, no wonder you woke up now. Now my mind would just be in the gutter. No wonder you woke up. Wait, you don't have work from either job? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Better cool down then. Take a chill pill. Don't post that. Alright, well that's cool. Dang. Rip. Leave fire team. This was just a bad experience. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Saturday? Dang. Time flies, I guess, right? Peanut butter patties. Peanut butter. Oh yeah, it's creamy. The concrete mixer is creamy. Huh. Yeah, those peanut butter patties are really good. Like I just gravitate towards those. Period. All right, let me see if we can do this. I did this with my warlock. I've had no issues with the warlock on this, but then again, I did solo it with the warlock, so that makes sense. We can try it again if you want. I'll be sure to take my time this time. And then see what happens. Aldi's makes peanut butter patties very similar. Oh. You know, I don't think I've tried anything from Aldi's. I don't even know, because, like, we have Aldi's here. And I think they pay decently, but I think it's more like the $20 an hour decent. But the amount of work they do, I don't know. Oh, you shop at, yeah. Shopping at Aldi's, I've heard that's an experience. Like, it's cheaper to shop at Aldi's. I would never know because I never actually shopped at an Aldi's. And I would never know if something like that is just that. Like if it is cheaper.
Look out!
Alright. Let's do this. Yo, what the heck, bro? We have like a force field that's stopping us? Here, chill. Chill. Let me see here. Dang it. Of course. It would just move an inch to the left. Alright, you know what? That's fine. Alright, you know what? You're about to get heated up? Cool. You're about to cool down, too. Here, cool down. Nice. Punch ice. How about that? There. Man, so much more coordinated this time. Cody, we got it. We got this. And then I died. We don't got this. We don't got it. I swear. Very. Month's worth of groceries for 40 bucks. Really? I'm gonna have to hit that place up. I'm gonna have to hook up with that store and be like, yo, can you give me some sweet deets? Give me the deets, man. Give me the deets with the discounts. Here, take that. Here, chill. Chill, man. Oh, that's cool. That's what happens when you get times 20, by the way. Primarily shop at Aldi's. Well then, I guess when we meet each other, you're gonna have to show me this mysterious place called Aldi's. Okay. They do exist in Florida. Here, chill, bro. Okay. I'm taking you to Aldi's. I thought the first day was going to be Culver's. Now I guess it's Caldi's. We're gonna call it Caldi's now. Nah, I think that would just be the second one. So what was the? I could see that now as a funny story. So how was what was your first date like? Well, it was an Aldi's experience. Wait, what? Yeah, it was an Aldi's experience. Because that's where I went. Oh, okay. They're right next to each other. Dang, the hookup is real. The hookup is real. Dude, that's just so cheap, bro. That's so cheap. You were frozen, and then it was just like, nah, not today. Here, you want this green brick, Cody? I have one. And then you... all of these... oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Then you need to experience Quick Trip. Also right there. Oh no. Menards. Okay, now you're starting to get into a territory that I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about now. Now you're speaking a language. A different language. Cool. Good job. Woo, baby, let's go. Oh, thanks. Man, you're chill. Oh, okay. You know what? I was gonna say you're chill, but now you're a jerk because first you yank me towards the wall, and then you kill me. The Midwest trifecta? Oh, no, now I need to go over there. Now I need to go visit that. I need to go visit this place called the Midwest. It's in the middle of West. Heal, please. There you go. No babies? No babies. Cool. Boop. Super's popping off over there. I love that. Let me try to get you. Alright, there. There. We could just focus on that barrier champion. We should be able to get rid of him. I'll come from this side, you come from that side. And then you'll die on that side. That's, you know, that's a solid strat, man. I love it. Where are you? Oh, you're popping your ult too? Oh, dude, we could pop ults all day long then. We're all popping off today. I hate that. I really do. Yeah. If you add, I can help anytime I want. Sweet. Alright, if we ever go back to orbits, or once we beat this, then yes, I will be happy to add you. Where did you go down? Right over there? Cool. You're up, Cody. I'm the one that's down now. We're switching. We switch. You're up and I'm down. Now I'm going to eventually be the one that you revive. So now I'm up and then someone else is something and maybe what? And then now he's down. Cool. Good. Oh, and then we just lose our abilities. That's cool. I love that. It's a really cool feature about this lovely game. Good. Good job. Good job. No. Not happening.
Follow it. I'm no expert, not like Eris, but
There we go.
lived ritual. Without the witness, what rituals do the Dread do? What do they need?
Ah, yes. You can always if you want.
Can't be anything good.
You can always if you want. I'm stuck behind an invisible wall. Why?
I'm sure that Taken power I've been sensing, the one the Taken and the Dread have both been pursuing, is closer than ever. You know how it goes. There's no chance the Dread are...
Ah, dang it. I just got blocked.
It's too
from,
much
like
of
a nice little
coincidence.
jump. There, take that. Alright.
What on earth? Turning on its own...
I wish I could actually like participate there, but I can't. Get into intense moments here. You know that like the famous song says? The heat is on the streets. The heat is on when the cameras are off. Wait, what? That's not, I'm pretty sure that's not what it said. The heat is on. Okay. Alright, that's cool. No, I don't need to live. It's fine. No, it's fine, it's fine. Don't need to live. Yeah, see, I don't need to live. It's fine. Oh, man. I actually kind of liked how I was barely surviving. I was just like an inch from my... I was like less than an inch of my life. And I was just like, yeah, you're just going to stay here. This is what we call limbo. Oh, that's cool. Your stasis ability sucks, by the way. You're just gonna chase me? Yo, dude. I'm attracting all the wrong types of people here. Dude, I should not be attracting you. You should be, like, not trying to get me... Not trying to kill me, man. Alright, let me try to clear this out. Okay. I want to accept this. Not accept this because I'm constantly being bombarded and attacked by everything that wants to kill me. Cool. Hey, what am I doing? Still playing the game. Yeah, we are being serial about this. You know? We're definitely serial about this. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this. Okay. Okay. Form between dimensions. Okay, just gotta get over there to that spot. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, no, I kind of figured. I don't like the idea of like. We are doing. Yeah. we're doing, do you realize? Yes. I'm aware. Yeah, I'm aware that we're doing the mission. I'm just trying to have a little fun with it. I crack some jokes every now and then, however good or bad it is. I'm trying to essentially make sure that I'm not constantly being attacked 24/7. But yeah. Yeah, we get enough kills, it should charge it, and then we just go to dunk it. It's not my I will say this, Cody, it's definitely not my first time playing this game. I have actually been playing this game since Destiny 1, way back when that like first came out, so I'm fully aware. Not saying that that's what you were where you were aiming at, but you know, I was kind of getting the impression that that's kind of where you were aiming at. So that's all. I can even show you my hours on both. Well, I can show you both the hours on console and on here as a collective whole. Yeah, go ahead and get you now. Okay, maybe not. Would have been able to. That's fine. All right. There we go. Doing good here. Been playing since Red War? Yep. I definitely remember that story. It was definitely the one and only time. One of two times that the Cabal have ever actually successfully disconnected the ghosts from their traveler, therefore severing our connection to the light. I mean, basically 1 and 2 have that similarity anyway, so it's not like there's really much of a difference. But yeah. Ah. Maybe. But I could tell by him saying, what are you doing? I could tell by him saying, what are you doing, that I know he was talking to me. Because, I've heard that one before. And I'm like, I've had enough raid experience to hear the words "What are you doing?" and immediately know it's targeted at a person. That's why I reacted the way I did. And that's why I said like I'm not gonna take too much offense to that, because it's like I don't know if he meant it bad or not. I'm not gonna take it that way, but yeah, that's why I said just in case, because yeah, you just never know. But yeah, like raiding, you definitely learn a thing or two. Alright, these enemies can just shove off, man. I hate that. It's fine. But I don't know, maybe he was like mistakenly, talking to someone else, and it probably came through YouTube. I don't know. It is what it is though, right? That's why I'm not too worried about it. There are times where I would end up saying that to people. I remember a time where we were just like going through the same encounter. Like, I think it was, I want to say it was like the 7th time that we were going through a specific encounter. And that's what it was, yeah. It was Prota's End. It's one of the many raids in Destiny 1 and 2. And I remember we were pretty much on like our 3rd hour just trying to figure out like why we're not able to pass the the 3rd encounter. And we're like, okay, so we got to figure out what we're doing. So can somebody tell us what's going on here? What are we doing? Because we're on hour 3, and honestly, this shouldn't have to take us 6 hours. I've done this raid in the past. It doesn't take that long. In fact,
if we really had to look at it, maybe this could take us a total of 3 hours, but the third encounter should not take us 3 hours. And so the raids are the hardest. It's end game content. So it's pretty much like the hardest content that you can have in terms of like doable content. Obviously, if you scale the difficulty of said content, then obviously it will be more difficult. But in terms of just like base difficulty, game mechanics and stuff like that, raids are considered to be the hardest. For starters, you can't raids are not designed to do solo. Exotic quests, dungeons, and any mission, even with a difficulty curve, can technically be done solo, but raids are not designed to do that. Now, that hasn't stopped people from soloing raid encounters. There are people out there who actually solo raid encounters, and those people, I swear, are on drugs, because that takes a very specific type of human being. It is definitely a cut above the rest on what you can do. But yeah, raids are usually the bread and butter of this game. If you've ever played like World of Warcraft and you participated in those raids, or like Final Fantasy XIV, then that's pretty much, it's a similar experience, with the exception that the maximum amount of people you can bring in a raid in Destiny, and Destiny 2 by extension, are six people. You can only bring 6 with you. This game had introduced a mission that's technically supposed to happen after the raid called Excision, I think it's called. That or Exorcism. And that is a 12-man event. So we would actually have like 12 Guardians, which is the first in its history to actually have an event that's more than just 6 people. But yeah, it is kind of insane. I do believe with like some of the past stuff that I've seen other content creators partake in, like doing like a 12-man raid, I think those are mainly through done through like mods and stuff, because I don't remember in Destiny's history having a 12-man event. The only other exception to that would be public events. So like Plague Lands, stuff like that. That's typically where you find that you could do multiple people within the event, and that's mainly because they're usually in a public space, and you know anybody can come in and fight. So like that's the exception, but outside of that, yeah, no. Six people, typically going to be like the hardest content that the game is offering you at that point. Every raid has a unique game mechanic that you do have to learn. If you learn it early on, then you're pretty much set for the rest of the game, or the rest of that raid. If you don't, it's always a fun time, because then most likely you're wiping, as we call it. So they're usually really fun too. So like if you want something that's exhilarating, that is just adrenaline rushing, raids are definitely where it's at. And when you fail it multiple times in an event, that's also super fun. It glitched. That sucks when that happens. That really does suck when that happens. But you know what? When that happens, I say it's bungo. It's bungoed. You know what? Let me change something real quick. I'm not playing as my stasis. I'm gonna go stealth. And then I am going to see if we can change this out. I might just do this. And this. Because I'm actually kind of I'm kind of tired of fighting the those barriers and having like no way to fight. Okay, Cody. Hey, you know what? It was nice of you to join. I think it was pretty fun. What we had. You wanted to raid? Unfortunately, my dude, I think I'm going to eventually hit the hay myself. So probably not now. What raid are you guys going to do? Because I'd be willing to do any raid in this game. But I generally do try to create a cutoff point for me. Because right now for me it's almost 3 in the morning. King's Fall, of course it would be my favorite one. Of course it would be my favorite raid, of course. I love that raid. I still don't have Touch of Malice. It is so messed up because in Destiny 1, I have Touch of Malice. And it sucks because anytime I talk to people about it, they'll say, wait, you have Touch of Malice in Destiny 1? Because if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, how long does a raid take? So that entirely, that's a really, that's a unique question. Does it bug you anytime? Oh, say less, my dude. You said these words, not me. Say less. I will look at you and be like, yo, do you want to do something? There. But yeah, like, it's almost 3 in the morning for me. I'm going to eventually hit the hay, so when I'm on next time playing this game, I will definitely see if you're on, and if you are, I will bug you. Even if you're not on here, I will bug you, man. Sweet. But yeah, have a good one, Cody. Nice of you to play. But yeah, so how raids typically work, you get 3... Have a good night, man. If you want, you can definitely sub on YouTube because I will be streaming some more. So, like, I do stream Monster Hunter World, Wilds, and I think I'm going to put this back in the rotation to play this game because I used to play this game as well as, like, Souls games. Taking a break from those, but I would love to get back into this game and, like, fully committed back into this game. So, definitely. And thank you, my dude. Thank you. And if you want, you can also see if, you know, if you like Monster Hunter World or Wilds, I do play those. So, you can always bug me there too. And I do love to hunt with people. In fact, I am trying to blast out my investigations on Wilds. So if you ever have that game and you want to play with me, you definitely can, since it's cross-platform. But yeah, up to you though. But have a good night, Cody. Thank you for joining again. It was definitely a blast playing with you and talking with you. Infinite. No. 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 Just like, no. No. But I will say, Infinite, to answer your question, get the spray bottle. I don't know. Some cats really do like that. So that always might not work. But I will say when it comes to raids, that entirely depends on the team. And depends on like how in sync you are with the team. How good you guys are at knowing the mechanics, or how quickly you can learn the game mechanics. And then ultimately it does fall down to like what you're wearing and what your damage output is. If you have a bunch of like green and blue weapons, you're probably not going to do very well because the damage is just physically lower. And even if you max out those weapons or try to, it's still not, it's going to pale in comparison to like exotics and purple weapons. Like you would actually need abilities like mods to help increase your damage output with those, which the game does have. I was to say if it's quick, you can still do it tonight, but yeah, it's late. Yeah, no, raids are not usually quick. I remember doing a raid. It was the Crota's End raid. We actually did a really good job going through the encounters, but when we got to the third encounter involved a wizard. I call them witches, but it involved a wizard called Irute. And it is literally the boss before the final boss. The game mechanic is fairly simple. You're gonna find like these eyes, the shriekers, so the things that were just beaming me in that one mission. You have to find the right one that has other wizards in it. You kill the wizard, you stay in there, you come out when like the mist comes down. You come back to the center, and then you just start dumping damage. You have to get to a certain threshold within a specific amount of time, or it's a team wipe, and you have to start over again from that point. and then you rinse and repeat after you pass the first threshold. That encounter is not very hard. It's not, but the problem was we spent about 6 hours because either somebody messed up, someone forgot their position where they were supposed to be, or didn't kill their wizard in a quick enough time, and therefore gave us a smaller window to do damage. So, I'm surprised I'm awake. Time flies when you're having fun. Hey, you know, that is true, what you say. For me, it may be the diabetes. The diabetes are probably keeping me awake. If anything. I'm just kidding. No, that will probably put me to sleep. But yeah, like, you typically are supposed to do that. In reality, the quickest I've seen raids done is within like an hour. Legitimately within an hour, you can get the raids done really quick if you are just that cracked, if you're so good at it. Oh, some nice diabetes. Diabetes. But yeah, sometimes they can take forever. There are actually streamers who will do what they call contest mode. So when Destiny releases a new raid or dungeon, they have a unique difficulty that only lasts for 24 hours, and it's called contest mode. It is an artificially difficult event that is specifically designed with challenges in mind, and it is up to the people who are either going through the dungeons or going through the raids to just figure out what those conditions are. And typically, for example, you could have something like you're going through a raid with your five other buddies, and you're going through contest mode. Not only are the enemies are just going to be like a lot harder than they usually are, but each encounter that you will do has a challenge that you're supposed to complete. You have zero idea what that challenge even is. It is up to you to figure that out. And the developers do this intentionally so that, one, you don't just blast through the raid. Because if you get the right amount of people that have some very evil builds, enemies are not going to be a problem. But one, going through the mechanics is probably going to be one. And two, figuring out what the challenges are with no context is the other. Especially if you have a timed mechanic, such as like if any enemy has like an enraged phase or an enraged state, that typically means that is your final round to try to do as much damage as you possibly can or kill the enemy. Usually it's the boss that does that. Because usually after the enraged state or phase, that's going to be a wipe. But typically you have to figure out the game mechanics within a time frame. Obviously don't die. And that usually causes even the best of players to at least spend about 6 hours, if not more. There are people that have physically played certain day one raids in this game for over 24 hours. Just because some of them, you have to have the right team, everyone has to know what they're supposed to do. But at the same time, you have to figure out what you're supposed to do. And once you do figure that out, which is a lot of it, it's just like you're touching and feeling the mechanics. So it's like, okay, well, we didn't die when we did this, so let's maybe try that again. Oh, we didn't die doing this. Let's try doing this and then this. Like, you have to kind of figure it out. And that's the thing about day one raids. Day one raids are just insane. They do come with a reward. So if you're able to complete the day one raid, contest mode, you get a special emblem. That's pretty much all you get. It's a special emblem that says that you went through the gauntlet and that you are cut above the rest of the player base because you actually went through and beat it. And usually that's what everyone calls the day one insert event race, because it is literally a race. And everyone who participates in this race, they all stream, because you have to show validation of this completion. And you also cannot have a team that cheats, because any sign of cheating, the whole race is invalidated, and the team that you were with just does not, like, that completion will not count. The most recent raid that was in this game, Infinite, was called Desert Perpetual. It looks really cool. It looks like it has a cool concept, but about, oh, what was it? I think it was like 2,400. Wait, the judge is that? You don't really have to, because the player base actually kind of fought off the cheaters this time around. Out of like 2,400 participants who did the raid race for Desert Perpetual, I think it was like about 2,200 of them were banned. And it's not banned from the raid, they were banned from playing the game. Period. And that was because they were caught cheating. There were actually ways that the players were able to like look at all of the participants, look at their stats and said, this person cheated, this person cheated, this person cheated, this person cheated, and then just showed the entire... On Twitter, there was an entire list that someone had posted. Multiple posts with lists and lists of people that were cheating, and it showed clips. So they actually clipped those streamers' streams to show proof that they were cheating, and showed the stats from that race. So like, oh no, it was 2/3. That's what it was. 2/3 of the of all of the participants were all pretty much banned from playing the game. And some people say that it wasn't their fault. They were involved. They just happened to drop into a team that had some cheaters. And though there were people online that were saying like that's okay if that happens, but if you know that they're cheating, you shouldn't stay with them. But obviously, like, if you just come in and the encounter is, like, finished, then how are you supposed to know? Which Bungie did kind of go around and fix that problem, but they had to actually adjust. They actually made an announcement about that. And it was a surprising announcement because, yeah. So, the big issue with Destiny 2 is that a lot of its endgame content, people found ways to just cheat. Not to say that this has never been a thing. This has always been a thing. Ever since the first Destiny, ever since like the beginning of consoles, it's always been a thing that people have always found a way around stuff by cheating. But this was unique because this was the one raid race that just came out and somebody completed it in 20 minutes. And people were saying, there's no way. That is physically impossible to beat this raid that has 3 objectively long phases, 3 objectively long objectives, and there's no way that you just blasted straight through all of that and finished it. Impossible. Even the most experienced of players can't finish raids in 20 minutes. It's impossible. So that's when it sparked a lot of investigation from many people. And that's when they ended up finding out that, hey, it wasn't just one, it was over hundreds that cheated. And so, yeah, basically Bungie did like a whole ethnic cleansing they did like a palate cleanser of cheaters. They made the announcement that they were going to seriously go through all these submissions, check, and boy, did they ban a bunch of people. I was looking at that and thinking, shoot, I wonder if I can play this game now, because I wondered they accidentally banned me, because even though I never did any of that. And in the past, Bungie was just kind of like wishy-washy a little bit about it. And it was a time where everyone thought Bungie put on their big boy pants today. They actually did something. Even though we'll never understand why they can't fix PvP, because you go to trials and there's cheaters everywhere. Never fix that. But I'm surprised that they at least did it there. And like, dang. But yeah, I mean, they had moments, and I mean, they're constantly looking at that stuff. But you know, as anything goes, when anything in IT really, anytime a problem is brought, you probably know, because every industry has something like this, right? A problem is presented. You don't just want to take that person's word for it. You want to do your own research, as you should, so that way you can get evidence to prove that whether that person's right or wrong, or whether, even if they are right, whether you can even do anything about it or not. So they did their work. The only thing is they didn't have to work as hard because people like us, actually did most of the work for them by presenting them all the cheaters. So they had less work to do, but they still had to go through the process of looking through all of that footage, because a lot of those footage from streamers were at the very minimum probably going to be like between 10, 12, 20 hours. So they had to like go through all of that content, so hundreds of hours of content, I would say, since there's no clear-cut number there. Possibly like a couple or a few hundred hours worth of content just to go through have a fine-tooth comb to try to figure out where things were happening. Even if you give someone the actual like timestamp, you still gotta go through like the before and after too, right? Because like if it's just one encounter, okay, but if it's all the encounters, then that's obviously a problem. So they are presented with the problem. They did their own work, even though they got help, and once they went through the whole thing, I think that this process was quicker than their previous ones, because then they came out with an announcement on social media, on their plenty of platforms, saying that, hey, we're going to address this. And they even addressed it in their newsletter that they usually send to, well, anyone who reads it. So it was definitely a warming welcome. I guess a warm welcome, I should say, not warming, but it was a warm welcome that they actually said they were going to take action on something, because it was an egregious act to just simply have this huge, massive amount of cheaters in a given place. So it was definitely a big W for them, I think is what I'm trying to say. Big dubs for them. But yeah, no, it was just insane. 497. Okay, we're good there. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I definitely enjoyed this session. I got a computer now that I have to take apart. Or I might just leave it for tomorrow. But yeah, it is very interesting. And I do hope that I will be playing more of this later. So let me... It always is a pleasure when you're around, Infinite Host. I definitely enjoy your time here. I definitely enjoy our conversations. Whatever direction it goes, or I should say, whichever direction it goes, it's always a fun time. I think the eeps are trying to kick in, but they're kicking in a creative way. That is me stuttering and loss of thoughts. So it's like, hello, am I here? I'm probably not. So who knows? Maybe Cody was onto something. Maybe Cody maybe he had a crystal ball and he just realized I was getting hit with the eeps, sleep eeps, and he's like, "What are you doing, man? We're here." And I'm like, "Yes, I know I'm here." And I'm thinking to myself, maybe he was onto something, because maybe I was just not there. But yeah, no, this game is fun. Like if you play for the very first time, there's gonna be I hate to say this, but Destiny has one of the worst ways of introducing anyone who's new. And the best part about it is they want new players, but they have the absolute worst way of introducing new players to this game. I just wish they fixed that. For the longest time, too. For the longest time, people thought that they never had a guide on how to play this game. And not only do they have a guide on how to play this game, but they have it on their website that you can go to actually see how to play this game. And it goes from like the very first steps that you take on the Cosmodrome to going to the tower, your very first major location outside of Earth. And I think it also gives like some other like little tidbits that's super helpful. But you'll just never know because you never go on the website while you're playing the game. Yeah. But it's also kind of a broken experience because you'll see assets in the game just start clipping through the walls, which is totally what your first experience should always look like. It should always look like objects that would kill you just clip through walls. No doors, just goes straight through the walls and comes back in. Maybe come from under the floor. You just never know. It's a total experience, I will say for sure. If I don't have the brain cell and you don't have the brain cell, then who's driving the car? Jesus, take the wheel, because neither of us, clearly. But yeah. I think I'm going to add this into rotation. I think I got my 3 games that I'm going to play. I think I'm going to commit to playing Monster Hunter World, get back into the practice of that. Monster Hunter Wild I'll be playing, and then I'll be playing Destiny 2. I don't know if I'm going to do 2 days of each. I may just do like maybe 1, 2, and maybe 1, or something like that, so I can give myself a couple days off. But I know usually you're supposed to do like the grind to get to like partnership and whatnot. Excuse me, but yeah. It's a thing. Thing. Thanks for watching. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and head out. I think everyone else probably should do the same. Get some sleep. I definitely have nothing but studying ahead of me now. And I got some things I will be doing tomorrow anyways. I actually found out, after my test drive, by the way, Infinite Heart, I found out that the problem that I had with my 94 Celica has been fixed. I do have another one, which is the airbag. Airbag sensors are always great because you don't know if you need a new one. So yay! Infinite Hearts. Infinite Theater. Yeah, Infinite Theater. Damn, you got issues. Yeah, the card kind of does. She has a personality of her own, really. I tried to upgrade the car, and she was like, "Nah, I don't want any of that. Get that crap out of here." I'm like, "All right, cool. I guess I lose. We're putting everything back in." Yes, my 94 Celica. Her name is Celia, like as in the famous singer Celia Cruz. That's her. That's her name. Bog standard, doesn't have any, like, no frills, nothing special, it's just a regular car. It has a body kit on it, but I don't know if I'm ever going to get the bumper for it and then get that repainted. The 95 does not. Nope, the 95 is just simply called the 95 or the Celica. The 95 Celica, I should say. It does not have a name yet. I don't have a name for that one, so it is what it is. But yeah, finally fixed that issue. Did some upgrades over the years. It was more of like maintenance with the 94, really. Yet? Okay, my time to shine. Uh-oh, here we go. Oh no, wait, you have the brain cell now? Oh crap. But I'll say this. If you have an idea for a name, how about maybe you save it for the next time I stream? Save it for the next time. That way you have ascended. Oh no. I have ascended. Okay. Okay. All day. Okay. But yep. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. Thank you guys so much. For those of you who are no, go to bed. What is that? What is a bed? I don't know what bed is. But I'll see you guys next time. Thank you so much. If you liked this and you're on YouTube, go ahead and give it a thumbs up and sub. I do more. I definitely stream more. I do other games. And if you're on Twitch, definitely follow if you're not already. And if you really want to support this channel, you can definitely hit the sub button on Twitch. That definitely helps me out. I actually don't run right now. I'm not running any ads on this channel, so definitely not getting that there. So yeah, if you want to help a brother out, you can give me the HBO special, and I'll be super happy with that. Until then, I'll see you guys next time. And above all else, if anyone else out there loves you, then it is definitely our Lord and Savior from above. God loves you very much, and wishes the best for all of us, as I do. See you all later, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.